shot, 8 seconds. Lunday for 3. Good from downtown. Tash Lunday buries a 3. We got a 1-point game.
You are listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, Yankton's home team, and the flagship station for Mount Marty University Athletics. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Coors Light and Miller Lite, Sherco, Slumberland Furniture, Dakota Mac, Pizza Ranch of Yankton, Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program, Boss's Pizza and Chicken, Core Trust Bank, Aztec, Gerstner Oil, Conkling Distributing, Avera, Mason Schramm and the Move Group.
Now, we go live to the action.
On a Wednesday night from the Cimpl Arena in Yankton, South Dakota, we are ready for Mount Marty University basketball. My name is Tehl Tanner. I'll be here tonight, keeping you company as the #1 team in the nation visits the Cimpl Arena. We got Dordt University here in town. Lancers versus Dordt here in town. Lancers, once again, coming into this one 5-15 overall on the season. Coming into this ball game, looking to avenge a couple of losses. Lancers on the season 1-13 in conference. Their last time out fell to Jamestown just 2 days ago on Monday evening, 74-55. This will be the third Lancer game in 5 days. Quick turnaround schedule for the Lancers. Dordt, on the other hand, 18-1 overall, 13-0 in conference. The one loss came to a Division I school in South Dakota State University in Frost Arena up in Brookings. Fell in that one 66-54. Dordt actually led that one at halftime. It was a really impressive game for a GPAC school. Nearly went into Frost Arena and got the win. That is the only loss on the season for this Dordt women's basketball team. On the other side of things, for the men's teams coming into this one, Lancers are 5-14 overall, 1-12 in conference. Last game out against Jamestown, they did fall by 1 point here in the Cimpl Arena. 72-71 was the score. For Dordt, they're 15-5 overall, 8-4 in conference. They have won 6, I believe, of their last 7 games. The only loss came on January 20th to Hastings, 66-65 loss. Outside of that, in their last 5 games, they are averaging, outside of that loss, averaging 104 points per game. They beat Doane in their last game out, 108-77. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back with the commissioner of the Great Plains Athletic Conference, Corey Westra, in just a couple of minutes in this week's edition of the GPAC Report. Back in a couple of minutes now on KYNT.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
If you're into the shooting sports, get into your locally owned Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports. Dakota Archery is loaded with shotguns, rifles, and handguns, and shells full of ammo for all of them. For archers, a wide selection of bows and arrows, and an indoor range to test your new bow, plus all the gear that goes with your favorite sport.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton is now hiring a tool and die maker and second shift maintenance tech, along with material handlers in all production positions. Parker offers paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance, all beginning day one. Guaranteed quarterly profit sharing, matching 401k up to 5%, and company paid retirement income account, all beginning day one. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Buying a home in this market can be frustrating. Having an experienced real estate agent is more important than ever. This is Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I've been helping first-time home buyers, those needing a little more space, folks wanting to downsize, and investors for almost 20 years. For personalized service you can trust, call 605-664-5555 and we'll find your next home.
This is the GPAC report for Wednesday, January 31, brought to you by the Great Plains Athletic Conference and IMA. On this Wednesday GPAC report, we begin with our GPAC basketball schedule for tonight. A little bit of a lighter schedule tonight because it is a Friday-Saturday doubleheader weekend for Jamestown, Dakota Wesleyan, Hastings, and Doane. So let's go to tonight's schedule. We'll start with the women's only matchup in the conference, and that is going to take place tonight in Orange City. That will be the College of St. Mary traveling to take on Northwestern. And then these three doubleheaders are on the schedule for this Wednesday night to close out the month of January. Concordia travels to Morningside. Mount Marty will host Dordt, and Briarcliff will be at home against Midland and the Warriors. Women's games at 6, men's games to follow at 7:45. We have our week number 10, Hoffman America Sports Basketball Players of the Week, released on Tuesday. Kaya Tower from the University of Jamestown is the Women's Basketball Player of the Week. The senior from Big Fork, Minnesota, scored 19 points and had a career-high 10 assists in a Jamestown victory over Morningside in Sioux City last week, 80-74. And on the men's side, Tristan Smith from Concordia takes the Men's Basketball Player of the Week honor. The junior from Elizabeth, Colorado, posted 3 double-doubles and was named to the all-tournament team at the Concordia Invitational Tournament over the weekend. For more on our Basketball Players of the Week, go to gpacsports.com. And on X, we are at GPAC Sports. We're also on Instagram at GPAC Sports. This has been your Wednesday GPAC report. I'm Corey Westra for the Great Plains Athletic Conference.
A new year usually brings out the best of intentions in people to get back in shape. Exercising and eating right are just the start of getting healthy. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson at First Chiropractic Centers. Our doctors are trained to recommend therapeutic and rehabilitative exercise, as well as provide nutritional, dietary, and lifestyle counseling, all of which are important components in your overall health and wellness. Start your year off right with a call to First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com.
Are you tired of squinting at fine print in order to understand your insurance coverage? Say hello to Clarity with Vision Insurance Group. They'll help you see life in the best possible way without hurting your budget. From life, homeowners, auto, and business coverage too, they've got it all. Plus, long-term care plans for residents in South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Don't squint. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com and get your quote today. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton. on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. With a menu that's a flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. A place to catch all of the sports action and enjoy $6 cheeseburgers and fries every Monday night. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Open every day of the week to satisfy you. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, back in the Cimpl Arena here in Yankton, South Dakota, getting ready on pregame between Mount Marty and Dordt. GPAC men's women's basketball doubleheader coming at you this evening. Started off with the history of these two teams in the matchup that we're taking a look at here for Dordt versus Mount Marty. The series overall with these women's basketball teams, 53-41 in favor of the Lancers, but in the last couple years, Dordt has really taken control. The Lancers have not beat Dordt since 2017, and when they were beating them in 2017, they had a bit of a winning streak going on, 6 games in a row. Dordt has won every matchup since then, including the last couple. They met earlier this season. Final score in Sioux Center was 80-52, but the game before that, the end of last season, was a really close one. Lancers ended up actually having the lead in the fourth quarter about midway through it. Then Dordt goes on a late run. They're able to take that 5-point victory, 64-59 in Sioux Center last year. Dordt had their best quarter of the ball game, 27-16, outscoring the Lancers in the final quarter to take that 5-point win. But man, it was a fight. It was Eve Miller for the Lancers, one of their seniors last year, who had 23 points, 9 rebounds, 3 assists. Katie Hove ended up with 11 points as well, 6 points for Kayla Martinez. For Dordt, on the other side of things, it was Bailey Beckman who had 22 points, Carly Gustafson with 12, and Hayden Hymanson with 10. On the men's side of things, coming into this ball game, the series overall is 47-65 in favor of Dordt. Dordt 65 wins to the Lancers 47 wins. In the last couple of years, Dordt has really taken control. The Lancers have not beat Dordt in a few years now. We have a lot of games on our online stats to the point where we don't have some final scores and a couple things going in here. So I don't know when the last time was. It's looking like about 2020, if what I'm looking at here is accurate going into this. But the Lancers versus Dordt in the last 2 years. Last year, Dordt did get the season sweep over the Lancers, 82-73 in the Cimpl Arena. They beat them in Sioux Center the last 2 matchups earlier this year as well. They beat them this year 92-74 in Sioux Center. The last time they were in the Cimpl Arena ended up being a 9-point final. Dordt ended up getting the win over the Lancers, surviving a late run by the Lancers and able to get that 9-point victory, 82-73. It was Bryce Kopic with 19 points, leading the defenders. Lucas Lorenzen had 18, and Jacob Weiss had 17. For the Lancers, Tashlyn Day ended up with 14 points in the ball game. Cole Bowen had 12. Matthew Becker had 12 off the bench. That was the last time these two teams met in the Cimpl Arena. Dordt got the 9-point victory, 82-73. So a couple of good games between these two teams the last times they have met. Looking forward to another good one tonight. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break now. We'll come back in a couple minutes, talk about the seasons as a whole and your team stats going into this ball game. I'm Tehl Tanner here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Back in a couple minutes. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
There is a new option for families in the Yankton area to memorialize their loved ones. This is Paul Wintz with the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Garden Memory Cemetery. We just completed the construction of a new columbarium. It is an impressive structure built out of granite that is comprised of both indoor and outdoor niches, which will serve as a permanent resting place for your loved one's urn. The indoor niches have glass fronts where you can create a memorial with pictures and other significant items. For more information and to watch a video on how it all came together, please visit windsrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Enjoy some Yankton hospitality at the Fairfield Inn and Suites or the Holiday Inn Express. The Fairfield offers you a comfortable, relaxing stay in new, modern rooms. And business travelers, you can use their meeting room for small meetings. The Holiday Inn Express, well, that features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and a free happy hour. Each hotel offers reward programs which can get you free nights. Get a great rate and flexible reservation change policy for either hotel by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express direct.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Sparkling ice. Tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration. The perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
All right, back in the pregame show here from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Go ahead and talk about this game here. The team stats as a whole between Dordt and Mount Marty coming into today. First off, the Lancer women's basketball team once again on a bit of a losing streak. Their last win did come in the month of December. They're still looking for that first win of the new year in the final day of January. Did come off a 74-55 loss on Monday. This is also the third game in 5 days for the Lancers. They have just had the toughest January slate with some of the top teams out there too, especially just looking at their last couple of weeks. Obviously, they had Concordia, who was ranked at 8th at the time. They go up to 6th today in the most recent rankings. Briarcliff was ranked at 10th at the time. They played them on Saturday. And then Jamestown, who beat Concordia earlier this year on Monday. And now Dordt, the number 1 team in the nation, this Wednesday. One of the toughest schedules the Lancers have. And then this Saturday they face Morningside. And we all know the history of Morningside in the GPAC. Just one of the toughest 5-game schedules anybody in the country is going to play. And then the 6th game, the one before Concordia back on January 20th, was Dakota Wesleyan, who's now ranked as well. So, yeah, the schedule makers were not in favor of the Lancers for about a solid 2.5-3 weeks there coming out of the Christmas break. But if they can get this win tonight of the number 1 team in the nation, get the upset at home, man, that would do wonders for the season. On the year, Dordt coming into today, once again, only 1 loss on the year. They're 18-1 overall, 13-0 in conference. That 1 loss did come to a Division I university out of the NCAA in South Dakota State University. Dordt was leading at the half. SDSU just came out of the halftime locker room with some fury. 66-54 was the final. SDSU got the win over the Defenders. That's the only loss in the year, though. They've won every other game. They're coming off a 102-58 win against Doane in Sioux Center. This is the start of a bit of a road stretch here for Dordt. However, they've got Mount Marty tonight, then Midland on the road their next game. Then they go to number 6 Concordia in Seward this upcoming Monday. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, start going over the team stats and how they compare coming into this ball game. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
The other day, a guy came into the UPS store to pick up some blueprints we had printed for him. While we were finishing up the order, he asked about business cards as he was about out of his current supply. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. We all have various printing needs, and the UPS store is here to help. Stop into our locations in Yankton or Vermilion and ask about our current print specials. Oh, the gentleman from earlier? We had new business cards ready for him the very next business day.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Bikes. It's what we do. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we're passionate about bikes. Our bike enthusiasts are knowledgeable and will fit you to your perfect ride. Not only do we have hundreds of bikes in stock to shop from, but we also have all the accessories you'll need. We service what we sell, so repairs and tune-ups are handled in store. Also shop Oakley sunglasses, Columbia clothing, fitness, and disc golf equipment too. Shop Ace Bike and Fitness of Yankton today.
All right, back in the pregame show here from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Talking about this ball game, the team stats coming into this one, well, and how they compare. Started off on the women's basketball side of things, as they are the first game. Lancers have played 20 games at this point in the year. They're averaging 61.5 points per game in their contest. Dordt has played 19 games. They're averaging 85 points per game. On the field goal percentage, Dordt shooting 47% from the floor. Lancers 37% from the floor. Three-point land, Lancers shoot 29%. Dordt shoots 32%. Free throw percentage, Dordt 73, Mount Marty 66. Rebounds per game, Lancers bring down 35. Dordt is one of the best rebounding teams in the country. They bring down 47 rebounds per game. And in the assists, Lancers get 11 per game, Dordt at 18.4. Dordt is the number one ranked team in the nation. And when you look at the stats, you can see why. Go to the men's basketball side of things. The Lancer men have played 19 games to this point in the year. They average 69.4 points per contest. Dordt, on the other hand, 20 games they have played this year. They average 89.8 points per game, one of the top scoring teams in the NAIA. Field goal percentage as a team. Dordt shoots 51% from the floor as a team. Season average. Lancers shoot 44%. From beyond the arc, 34% from the Lancers. Defenders, 39%. From the stripe, 78 for the Defenders, 64 for the Lancers. Rebounds per game, the Lancers bring down 34.6. Dordt brings down 37.8. And in terms of the assists, the Lancers get 14.7 assists per game. Dordt gets 15.3. Those are your team stats and how they prepare. Let's go ahead, how they compare. Let's go ahead and take another break. Come back in a couple minutes. We'll go over the individual scores and some players to watch in this ball game. Back in a couple minutes on KYNT, your home for Lancer Athletics.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Get ready for the ultimate football experience with Coors Light and Miller Lite, the game day brew that brings fans together. Whether hosting a party or out with friends, savor the experience with the crisp, refreshing flavor of Coors Light or Miller Lite. They're the perfect partner to all of your game day foods and activities that won't leave you feeling full. So kick back and let the football festivities unfold with the taste that defines game day greatness. Coors Light and Miller Lite.
Kylie is a Runza burger lover.
Especially if it's smothered with sauteed onions and French onion dip and topped with Swiss cheese.
Ah, sounds like you just had the French onion burger at Runza.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Are you crying?
Yeah, it's the onions. Wait, are you crying?
Yeah, because I love the French onion burger. Come get yours today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
We're excited to announce our new Matrix system at Ben's Downtown that allows us to send any game to any TV. We've also increased our internet speed to ensure the best viewing experience. We'll be hosting watch parties for Yankton and Mount Marty sports, coverage on KYN TV. We'll also be hosting watch parties for USD, SDSU, Huskers, Iowa, and we'll continue to have the NFL Sunday Ticket so you can watch your favorite NFL team at Ben's Downtown.
All right, let's go ahead and go over some individual players and some scores to watch in this ball game. Go over the top three leading scorers for each of our four programs we're keeping an eye on tonight. Once again, this is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT tonight, hosting Dordt University in a men's-women's doubleheader. Started off on the women's side of things here with Mount Marty. Their leading scorer on the year is Kayla Martinez, the sophomore guard. In 20 games, is averaging 10.7 points per game. Jaden Jensen is next on the list, a true freshman coming into today. She is averaging 9.6, and Sydney Thuey is the third scorer on the season, coming into this contest averaging 8.7 points per game. For Dordt, on the other end of things, they have a couple of really good scores. The scoring margin between these top three players is just so wildly close. Bailey Beckman is their leading scorer on the year. It's 245 points she has scored on the year, averaging 12.89 points per game. Carly Gustafson is next, only 2 points less than Gustafson on the season, 243 points she has scored in 19 games for 12.78, so 0.1% less. Carly, and then Gracie Skonoven is next on that list, third on the year with 236 points. She has scored in 19 games, averaging 12.4 points per game. Those are the top three leading scorers and three different players with more than 200 points scored on the year. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Go to the men's side of things here. Started off with the men for Mount Marty. In 17 games played, Tash has missed the last 2 games for the Lancers, but Tash Lunday is the leading scorer on the year. Returning today after missing the last 2 games, he is averaging 14.6 points per game on the year. Cole Bowen, who's had some injury trouble, missed the start of the year, has played in 16 games, scored 183 points on the year. He is averaging 11.3 points per game. Jared Lopez is the next leading scorer on the year. He, in 18 games, is scoring exactly 10 points per game. Exactly on the mark, 10 points per game. For the men's side of things, for Dordt University, their top 3 leading scorers, Lucas Lorenzen, who's one of the best scorers in the Great Plains Athletic Conference, 454 points on the year. This dude has scored, averaging 22.7 points per game. Bryce Kopic is the next up on the list. In 20 games in his season, he's averaging 17.2. And Connor Milliken is their third leading scorer on the year. For Dordt, averaging 11.5 points per game. They got 4 players all in double figures. Luke Rankin also averaging double figures with 217 points he scored in the year. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break now. We'll come back in a couple minutes with our pregame coach interview. I spoke with head coach of the women's basketball team from Mount Marty, Alan Bertram, earlier today to talk about this matchup. That coming up in a couple of minutes on your home for Lancer Athletics. This is Mount Marty University basketball on KYNT.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
As times change, technology changes. Don't be left behind by your contact lenses. Vision Care Associates now offers infused multifocal contact lenses, specialized lenses that can provide you with clear vision at multiple distances without switching between glasses and contacts. Don't let glasses slow you down any longer. Call us today to schedule an appointment to try infused multifocal contact lenses.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
Signtech has moved. Yes, Signtech has moved to a bigger location to serve you even better than before. Signtech is now located at 705 Whiting Drive, just a little west of the 4-H building. While Dave has a new location, he's still known for signs of all kinds, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signage, plus truck and vinyl lettering. Signtech does it all: sales, service, and installation. Signtech, now located at 705 Whiting Drive, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
Welcome to Acme Corporation and Casual Friday. First up is Dave in a faded Pink Floyd shirt.
Wow, looks like he's had that since high school.
Now, here's Linda. She's rocking a Don't Talk to Me Till I've Had My Coffee t-shirt.
She's setting the tone early for this workday.
Get logo wear for your work team at JJ Benji's.
For professional-looking company clothing.
You can count on JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton. They make you look good.
All right, back to the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Go now to our coach interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Coach Alan Bertram now talking with Mount Marty University women's basketball, the #1 team in the land, coming to your home today, Coach. Can you tell me what this matchup is looking like?
Well, I mean, obviously, they're #1 in the country for a reason, but I think what makes them so good is not only do they have such a talented starting five, but their bench girls are amazing. And so they're the deepest team by far in our conference. And when they do sub out, they don't really lose anything. The Schoonhoven girl, the younger Schoonhoven, there's two of them actually. The older one starts, but the younger one that comes off the bench is actually averaging 12, 13 a game. And so you're getting a huge scoring punch. And then the Nielsen girl off the bench is an outstanding three-point shooter. And so they just got some really good pieces off. And so a lot of times when you play good teams, when they do sub out, there's a little bit of a drop-off, and with them, you don't see any drop-off at all. So their depth is a problem. And then obviously their size. Gustafson is, well, I mean, she's the second all-time leading scorer now at Dordt, and I think she's only 150 points away from becoming the all-time leading scorer, which she'll surpass this year. And then Beckman, obviously, being an All-American returning, is one of the most dynamic guards in our conference, or probably in the country.
So when you talk about a team like that, obviously they've got depth. When you face a team like that, what does your focuses have to be, especially since it's the third game in 5 days?
Well, really the key is tonight, we've got to slow the game down. They're putting up gigantic numbers against really good teams. They put up 100 and some just the other night against Doane, and 90 points against Dakota Wesleyan. And so those are good basketball teams that they're scoring a lot of points against, and they really get out and run the floor extremely well when they defensive rebound. So we've got to make sure and slow this game down. We can't get into track meet with them. We just don't have the same firepower, and so we've got to be very patient on offense and really use the shot clock. And then defensively, we just have to grind it out. I think one of the best things that they do as a basketball team is they're great on the offensive glass, and so we cannot give them second chance opportunities, and we've got to slow down their transition game.
And you do have a history of playing them pretty well. Obviously, last year at their place, you were almost able to steal one. This year, it was the very first conference game of the year. You played them in at Sioux Center. What are some of the differences between then and now? Obviously, first conference game compared to late January. What are the differences?
Well, and I don't know. I think they might have beat us by 30 the first time, but we played them very well for 2.5 quarters, and really because I thought that the tempo of the game was where we wanted it to be at. And then when they were able to get out and get going a little bit in transition in the second half is when it opened up a little bit. But for us personally, it's just about us being really disciplined tonight. And, I think we've steadily gotten better in that area the last few games. And so I think for us, it's just continuing to focus on growing. It's not a deal. Obviously, you want to go as a coach, you want to go into every game. You do go into every game planning to win and what you have to do to win. But for us, more importantly, in games against teams like Dordt, it's about how do we prepare ourselves to be the best version of who we are so that when we can continue on with the last part of our season, that we are the best of who we can be.
Coach Bertram, thank you very much for your time today. Good luck tonight.
You bet. Thank you, Tehl.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple minutes on KYNT. Mount Marty versus Dordt around the corner.
It's time to tax like a champ with help from your local pros at H&R Block of Yankton. Block guarantees 100% accuracy and your max refund. Plus, you'll always know the price of your tax prep before you begin. Walk in or make an appointment at your year-round, locally owned H&R Block of Yankton on 21st and Broadway or 605-665-3366 to see for yourself why it's better with Block.
All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hr-block.com/guarantees.
Maybe you're months past due for a dental cleaning and checkup, or have had a nagging toothache for weeks but haven't made an appointment. If you're putting off going to the dentist because you don't have dental insurance and are worried about costs, worry no more. Elwood Family Dental Care has a solution for you. Sign up for the new dental savings program and enjoy discounts on dental services including cleanings, x-rays, fillings, crowns, and TMJ pain. Take the first step towards better oral health by contacting Elwood Family Dental Care and enrolling in the dental savings program.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
If you're into the shooting sports, get into your locally owned Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports. Dakota Archery is loaded with shotguns, rifles, and handguns, and shells full of ammo for all of them. For archers, a wide selection of bows and arrows, and an indoor range to test your new bow, plus all the gear that goes with your favorite sport.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Tiffany Tucson at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement, savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursements, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton is now hiring a tool and die maker and second shift maintenance tech, along with material handlers in all production positions. Parker offers paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance, all beginning day one. Guaranteed quarterly profit sharing, matching 401k up to 5%, and company paid retirement income account, all beginning day one. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
All right, let's go ahead and go through our starting lineups here, brought to you today by Slumberland. With free interior design service plus great brands like Lazy Boy, Tempur-Pedic, and Flex Steel, Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton here. Go over our starters, starting with Dordt. Number 10, Macy Sievers, 5'8" sophomore guard out of Storm Lake, Iowa. Number 13, Bailey Beckman, a 5'3", fifth-year senior guard out of Panora, Iowa. Number 30, Carly Gustafson, a 6', fifth-year senior forward out of Ethan, South Dakota. Number 32, Faith Van Hollen, a 5'7" senior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. And Janie Skonoven, a 5'10" junior forward out of Hospers, Iowa. Once again, this team starts 2 fifth-year seniors, another senior, a junior, and a sophomore. They are the number 1 team in the nation. The Lancers coming into this ball game starting number 1, Katie Ho, 5'7" senior guard out of Trenton, North Dakota. Number 3, Kayla Martinez, 5'8" sophomore guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Number 11, Maria Parsley, 5'10" sophomore forward out of Flanger, South Dakota. Number 13, Jaden Jensen, 5'10" freshman guard out of Murdo. And number 32, Sydney Thuey, 6'1" sophomore forward out of Brandon, South Dakota. The coaching matchup, Dordt coached by Bill Harmsen, assistant coach Justin Negan, assistant coach Kyle Heemstra, Peyton Holsteler, and Alyssa Floan. For the Lancers, Alan Bertram is the second-year head coach of the program. Marissa Caballero is the assistant coach. Jonna Jones, second-year grad assistant. Student assistant is Kylie Nelson. We are ready for the tip. It'll be Sydney Thuey jumping against Skonoven here. Junior on sophomore. Ball is up, and we are underway. Lancers win the tip. They started off with the basketball. It's Kayla Martinez who's got it on the right wing. Our uniform matchup today brought to you by Parker Hannafin. Be part of that high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker of Yankton. Lancers started off strong as Kayla Martinez buries a 3, getting this one rolling. Lancers are wearing their home whites today, blue letters and numbers on the jerseys. Dordt in their road black jerseys, white letters and numbers and white trim. Dordt up top, launch a three themselves. Won't go. Looks like that counted as a 2 for Martinez. 2-0, foot was on the line. Lancers lead it 2-0 here after a missed shot from Dordt. Drive, Parsley, offensive board, put it back up, can't go. Parsley got 2 shots there. Lancers are going to get a third. Nope, never mind. Thuy got the offensive board again, but then a turnover. Here come the defenders, right to left. Lancers lead this ball game 2-0. Left wing 3 from the corner, still won't go. Last time these two teams met and had a 5-point game in Sioux Center, Dordt shot under 25% from beyond the arc, and that was one of the main reasons. Lancers were able to keep that one real close. Hove starts this one off with a 2-pointer as well. 4-0, Lancers lead. Dordt basketball. Down low with it here is Gustafson. She'll kick to the corner. Back up top now, Sievers. Macy Sievers with the basketball. She's trying to get into the lane. Back up top. Long 2. Goes in. Carly Gustafson starts the scoring for the defenders. 4-2 is your score here on KYNT. Just underway in the first quarter. Lancers at home facing the #1 team in the land in the Dordt Defenders. Lost only 1 game on the year, and it was to South Dakota State University, an NCAA Division I team. Dordt even led that game at halftime. Here comes Thuy on the drive. Thuy, the sophomore, throws one up. Can't get it to fall. 4-2 score. Lancers lead it. Minute 55 in this game. Dordt's going to tie things up here in a transition basket. Skonoven ties it up at 4. 7:55 on the clock. Game today from Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all these sports streamed on KYN TV at Ben's Brewing downtown. Hove puts one up, gets the lead back for the Lancers. 6-4 score, down low. Hove gets it from the lane. Dordt basketball again. Dordt, a team that can really run the floor just at any pace they want. Skonoven goes Sievers now. Moving right. She'll throw it to the right wing. Beckman. 15 seconds on the shot clock. 7:30 on the game clock. Beckman on the drive. Kick to the corner. Open 3. Buried. Faith Van Hollen will take the lead back for Dordt now. 7-6 is your score. First 3-pointer of the game for either team. Dordt takes the advantage. Lancers try one of their own. Long one from the true freshman and Jaden Jensen. Won't go. Right to left goes Sievers now. Outlet ball all the way down the floor. And an easy 2-pointer for Skonoven. Skonoven made it look easy. She had 2 Lancers in the air on a fake. 9-6 score, 6:55 on the clock, first quarter. Game today from Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Raise your expectations with Core Trust Bank. Member FDIC. Down low, Lancers turn it over. Right to left goes Gustafson. Gustafson got the turnover. And here comes Skonoven. Excuse me, that was Van Hollen. Another one goes in transition for Dordt. So Lancers had a great start, but then Dordt is able to get a 7-0 run. They lead it now 11-6 here on KYNT. Lancers take a timeout. We'll take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds, and you're home for Mount Marty Lancer Athletics on a Wednesday evening.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
FM 1021 and AM 1450, KYNT, Yankton.
Eleven to 6 here is the score of the ball game. Dordt is on top of Mount Marty. 3.5 minutes into quarter number 1. 11-6 is your score. Lancers out of the timeout, have it up top. It's Parsley. Maria Parsley will drive. Parsley tried laying it up. Blocked out of bounds by Faith Van Hollen. Lancers will inbound on the baseline now with 18 seconds on the shot clock. Parsley, special story for the Lancers, coming back off a torn ACL in the spring of last season. Missed all the offseason and the beginning of this year. Just was able to get healthy for the new year. Lancers return her to the starting lineup, and it was a welcome sight. Lancers get a quick substitution. Brianna Jensen checks in. Kyra Grease checks in. Down low, Parsley's got it. Throws it up with the left hand. Can't finish. 6:14 on the clock. Here comes Dordt again. The black jersey to the defenders, right to left. going straight to Sievers. Sievers goes inside now. Gracie Skonoven just checked in. Now out to the corner. Van Holland again. Goes to Gracie Skonoven. Skonoven, one dribble inside. Drove the baseline and scores for 2. She's a freshman out of Hospers, Iowa. 13-6 score here, quarter number 1, 5:50 on the clock. Lancer basketball on KYNT from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Long 3 from Grease. Buried it. Kyra Grease buries a 3. 13-9 is your score, 5:35 on the clock. Right wing Van Hollen's got it for Dordt. Dordt throws it back up top, now Sievers. Lead is 4. Sievers throws to the corner. Another open 3 for Dordt. They'll hit. Dordt getting those 3s from that corner. Hymanson. That left corner has been where they've hit both of them so far. 16-9 is the score. 5:15 on the clock. Up top, it's Hove with it. Hove, one dribble, gives Martinez now. Martinez on the left wing, guarded by Van Hollen. She'll kick out up top, hit one of the defenders in the head, and she's going to come away with it. It's Sievers, streak it down the court in a 2-on-1, and an easy 2-pointer in transition goes for the Dordt defenders again. The defenders are working well in transition today. 18-9 is the score, 4:50 on the clock. One of the keys to this game, as Martinez hits a 2-pointer, one of the keys to this game that Coach Bertram told us in the pregame was they need to limit the turnovers tonight. Can't give Dordt extra possessions. Dordt, another 3-ball. This one won't go. 18-11 score, 4:35 on the clock. Lancers left to right. Martinez found a lane. She'll be fouled on her drive. Martinez will go to the free throw line, shooting 2 now for the Lancers. She's a sophomore for this Lancer team out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, went to Roosevelt High School. A couple of substitutions here, 3 of them. Thuy, Jensen, and Altenberg check in for the Lancers. Brianna Jensen, Maria Parsley, and Katie Hove all check out. We'll give you the Dordt substitutions here in just a moment. First, we've got free throws from Kayla Martinez. First shot from the sophomore. Up and good. Here's your substitutions for the road team. Carly Gustafson, Bailey Beckman, and Macy Nielsen just checked in. Janie Skonoven, Faith Van Hollen, and Macy Sievers check out. Martinez hits both of her free throws. On the season, she's a 72% shooter. 18-13 is your score in quarter number 1, brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. So Lancers on the floor after the substitutions. Altenberg, Jensen, Grease, and Elwine, along with Thuy. 4:15 on the clock. Dordt basketball, it's Beckman with it. Beckman can't hit the shot. Offensive board and a foul. Gracie Skonoven, the freshman, will go to the free throw line. It's the second trip to the stripe today on back-to-back possessions. You had Martinez, who just hit both. Now Dordt takes their first trip to the line. Gracie Skonoven, coming off the bench this year as their 3rd leading scorer. She is a 62% free throw shooter. The Skonoven sisters, very good scorers, but neither of them really stretch the floor. Neither one of them has attempted a 3-pointer yet on the season, but they still both shoot decently from the free throw line. 20-13 is your score after a couple free throws. Both of them good from Gracie. Elwine, long 2. Foot on the line, didn't go either way. Right to left goes Gustafson. Throw to the corner again. That left corner once again, but no shot this time from Macy Nielsen. She'll dribble up top, throw to the right wing, now into the right corner. Back up top to the wing now. 3:40 on the clock. Floater, no. Thuy gets the rebound, and here come the white jerseys of Mount Marty University. Sydney Altenberg just transferred in from Briarcliff University this year. Briarcliff, who somehow dropped out of the top 25 rankings this week after being at 10 last week. Their only losses were to number 1 here in Dordt and number 6 in Concordia, and they dropped out of the top 25. 3-pointer misses for the Lancers. Gracie in transition again. A good pass. Gracie Skonoven, give her the assist as Macy Nielsen hits a 2-pointer. No, excuse me, that was Hayden Hymanson. Hymanson, the junior out of Rock Rapids, Iowa. 22-13 is your score, 9-point advantage for the road team. Lancer basketball. Jaden Jensen, true freshman, fakes, now throws Elwine. Elwine trying to get it inside. Elwine doesn't take her shot. Tried to go up with it, had to bail out of it at the last second as had a defender in her face, but her feet hit the ground before the ball left her hands, and that is a travel. 22-13 score, 2:52 on the clock. Game today from Dakota Mac. What transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac has both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. As well as Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. Skonoven here throwing a Gustafson. Skonoven 2. Gracie Skonoven's having a great start to this ball game. She's got 8 points off the bench already, has not missed a shot. She's 3 of 3 with 2 rebounds and an assist. Up top, Philby's going to try space in the floor. Doesn't go off the side of the rim. Carly Gustafson, the fifth-year senior, got the rebound. She's got it up top. Gustafson fakes a long 2, now dribbles twice, throws to the right wing. A couple of substitutions coming in for Dordt here in just a moment. Lancers knocked this one out at bounds. It was Thuy who got a hand on the pass from Skonoven. Dordt will inbound on the far sideline. 3 substitutions here for the defenders. It's going to be Olivia Harrison, Elena Kuperis, and Macy Sievers all check in. Carly Gustafson, Bailey Beckman, and Hayden Hymason check out. Up top with it here is Sievers. Sievers pass Kuperis. No good on the 2-pointer from the free throw line. Lancers trying to break this press from Dordt now. Martinez, throws it up. Elwine nearly hit the Euro step. Offensive board. Thuy, put back, no. 1:40 on the clock. Here comes Skonoven again. Gracie Skonoven have a great start to this game. Nearly got another assist. Shot didn't go from Sievers. Lancer basketball knocked out of bounds. It was Sievers who knocked it out of the hands of Sydney Altenberg. Junior transfers for the Lancers. Parsley's back out there for the Lancers. She'll inbound. Now she's got it back. Parsley trying to cross the timeline. She will. Just gets over the left wing, but nearly goes out of bounds. Throws it over for Martinez. Wild pass, but she comes away with it. Down low, Thuy. Lancers somehow come away with that possession with 2 points when it probably should have been a turnover. Outlet ball for Dordt. Running and gunning and a foul. Once again, who else? It's Gracie Skonoven. The freshman having an amazing first year for the Dordt Defenders. Once again, is their 3rd leading scorer on the year, but only 9 points out of first place over Beckman and Gustafson. First shot was good. Second shot, no good. She's got 10 points in the ball game already. Right wing Martinez for 3. Can't bank it in. Here comes Dordt again, right to left. Macy Sievers. Sievers with under a minute to go in the quarter. Throws to that left corner again. Another open shot. Won't go this time. Offensive board, Skonoven. Down low, foul by Sydney Thuy. So that'll be Kuperis going to the line. Thui's already got 2 fouls here in the first quarter. She's been in foul trouble the last 3 games. Fouled out on Monday against Jamestown, was in trouble against Dordt and against Briarcliff and the Wednesday before that. Oh, excuse me, that was her first. 3rd on the Lancers, however. First shot is good from Kuperis. By the way, Skonoven, who has been an amazing scorer in this ball game, already looking to move into their top scorer on the year, as she did pass Gustafson and is now tied with Beckman as the leading scorer on the year after a great start to this ball game in her freshman season. Dordt able to take a charge. 27-15 is your score. So at this point on the year, with 9 points here so far in this first quarter, Gracie Skonoven is now tied with Bailey Beckman as the leading scorer on the season. Lancers get a steal, and here comes Carly. Katie Hove nearly was able to get that one down, but it was knocked out by Macy Sievers. Carly Gustafson once again just having a great start to this game and coming off the bench in her senior year, tied for the leading scorer in the year. That's a special player that Dordt's going to have for another 4 years. 25 seconds left. Lancers get the inbound. It's Elwine. Throws it up. Can't hit. 27-15 your score with 20 seconds left in the quarter. Lancers are going to foul here. It's going to be on Parsley. It'll be her first. Lancers now have 5 fouls as a team, and with 18.7 seconds left, they're going to put Skonoven at the line. Who else? Hits her first shot, and with that, she's actually now the leading scorer on the season, coming off the bench in her freshman year for this #1 team in the nation. Gustafson's second shot up. Her Skonoven is good. So she hits both. Lancers inbounding with 18 seconds. They'll throw it in for Thuy, and it's nearly taken away. Lancers get it back. Thuy was able to wrangle it, but then a turnover in transition. Hove had her pocket picked. Here comes Dordt again. Down low. Shot up. Parsley with a wild block. Maria Parsley got her hand on one. 8 seconds to go. Parsley throws it up the floor. Hove, 5 seconds. Hove going down low. Throws to the corner. Elwine gets it off. Got it in right before the buzzer. Lancers get a 3-pointer to end the quarter. 29-18. Dordt has the lead, but Lancers get some momentum to end that corner. A wild block and a 3-pointer from Elwine. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. 29-18 is your score after one. Dordt on top of Mount Marty. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. Go to quarter number 2. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Sparkling ice, tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
29-18 is your first quarter score here on KYNT. The difference in this ball game so far is the 11 points from Gracie Skonoven off the bench. She came into this ball game, went 3 of 3 from the floor, 5 of 6 from the free throw line, 5 rebounds, 1 assist. Mount Marty will get a steal to start off the second quarter. Carly Gustafson going to get credited with that turnover early in it. Lancers now get it back. They inbounded and pushed up the court. Now it's Hove over on the left wing. Extra pass. Parsley for 3. Can't hit from the same spot. They just hit that buzzer beater to end the first quarter. Lancers and Dordt have a player each coming down slowly down the floor. A 4-on-4 here. 3-pointer misses. It was Parsley and I think Gustafson who were both slow coming down. Parsley and Gustafson ran into each other, and I think they were just helping each other up. Gotta love the sportsmanship here. 11-point game. Lancer basketball up top. It's Parsley. Parsley will drive. Little bit of contact and got it to fall. No call, but she did get the 2 points. 29-20 is your score. Parsley's first bucket of the ball game. 29-20 is your score. Gustafson throws to that left wing again. Van Hollen still won't hit the 3. Dordt is shooting 2 of 8 from downtown so far, 25% from beyond the arc. They have had open looks. 29-20 is your score, 8:40 on the clock. Parsley gives Thuy. Thuy gonna take a shot. Rattles out, just does not go. Janie Skonoven got the rebound, right to left, go to the defenders. Hymason with the basketball. Hayden Hymason, the junior out of Rock Rapids, Iowa with it. She'll give Gustafson. Gustafson gonna turn it over. No, Thuy could not get a hold of it, knocked it out, dove for it, couldn't bring it in, and we'll have a 3-pointer. 3-pointer that won't go. Ball's up and somehow brought in by a defender. Looked like that one just went in and out of the hands of a Lancer player and right into the hands of Janie Skonoven. 31-20 is the score now. 8:05 on the clock. Parsley going to roll over for Martinez. Martinez back to the right wing. Now Jensen. Jaden Jensen put up 15 points in the game against Jamestown on Monday, but here's going to be a turnover. Thuy had her pocket picked by Van Hollen. Another shot down low. A little bit of contact there as well for Dordt. No contact, but another good score. Bailey Beckman. Up top, Parsley's got it. Parsley fouled this time. So both teams might have had a no call there as a couple of buckets will go, but now this time Parsley is fouled, and she'll go to the line for 2. Lancer basketball today is a product of Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. The story of this game, outside of Gracie Skonoven, has been the paint. In the first quarter, points in the paint has been the difference. Mount Marty had 4 points in the paint. Dordt had 14. First shot good from Maria Parsley. She is a 60% free throw shooter on the year. Second shot off the front of the rim, no good. .7:25 on the clock. Van Hollen's got it. Faith Van Hollen throws to the right wing. Now Beckman. Beckman puts it on the floor with the left hand. Now she'll go inside. Pull up Jay. No. Brianna Jensen got the rebound. Lancers will move in transition. It's Hove. Katie Hove with it, the senior out of North Dakota, former North Dakota Player of the Year in high school, missed a three-pointer. Dordt with the basketball now. Hymason again. Hymason now Van Hollen. Van Hollen throws to Gustafson. Gustafson going to drive baseline. Gustafson back up top. 3 ball is up. Hymason, yes! Hymason hits one, and the lead is 36-21, and the Lancers want another timeout. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take it with them. Timeout's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
36-21 is your score here. 6:48 on the clock. Second quarter on KYNT. Brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. They should be a part of your daily routine. Increase physical performance and boost focus with Alani New Energy Drinks. A healthy way to fuel your fun. 6:40 on the clock. Lancer basketball. Turnover out of the timeout. Just a tough way to start that one. Just a mental mistake. Hove tried a no-look pass for Jaden Jensen. It just went right by her. Hove will check out now. Altenberg will come in. 6:38 on the clock. 36-21 is the score. So Dordt pushes up the floor. Dordt down low. Once again, Gracie Skonoven. Another two-pointer will go for the freshman off the bench. She's got 13 now, leading all scorers in this ball game. Lancer basketball now. Martinez throws over for Grease. Kyra Grease back up top. Martinez. Martinez throws to the left hand. Kyra Grease again. Kyra Grease, 9 seconds on the clock. 7 seconds. Turnover. Dordt will push in transition now. It's Sievers. Sievers dumps it down low. Another shot up. Once again, Gracie Skonoven, who's just taken over this first half. She's got 15 points, 5 rebounds, 1 assist. She has not missed a shot today. She's 5 of 5 from the floor. And another timeout will be taken by the Lancers. We'll take it with them here. 40-21 is your score. Dordt's on a 7-0 run. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
(40-21) is your score. Gracie Skonoven just been phenomenal in this game. 15 points, 5 rebounds in the first 14 minutes of the ball game. 5:35 on the clock. Refs are going to blow this one dead as a 10-second violation out of the timeout for the Lancers. Couldn't break the Dordt press, so that's twice in a row now. Lancers call a timeout and have a turnover right away. Last time it was just a missed pass that went out of bounds. This time a 10-second violation. 5:34 on the clock. 40-21 is your score. Dordt is the #1 team in the land once again. They look like it. This is a team that has a real chance of going and winning a national championship this year. Dordt basketball up top here with it is Janie Skonoven. She'll find down low. It's Skonoven. Gracie, as the refs blow this one dead. Not sure who this is on. It's on Kyra Grease of the Lancers. All right, so that'll be her first. Team first in the quarter. Both teams now have won with 5:16 on the clock. Gracie Skonoven's got it near the right block. Back up top now, Sievers. Macy Sievers, top of the key. Throws over right wing, now Hymason. Hymason back to Sievers now, 8 seconds of the shot clock. Sievers will drive. Sievers found a lane, but could not finish. And then will commit a foul after the rebound by Thuy. So those Skonoven sisters have just been phenomenal. Obviously, Gracie Skonoven, we've been talking about her stats today. But Janie Skonoven, no slouch here. She's got 8 points. She also has not missed a shot. She's 4 of 4 with 4 rebounds. Lancers commit another turnover. Dordt gets it in the full court on that press they've been implementing. Sievers has got it on the right wing. Combining for 23 points are the Skonoven sisters, by the way. 4:34 on the clock. Sievers has got it. Sievers back up top. Extra pass. Corner 3. Off the back of the iron. No good. Offensive board. Shot up. Good again at Janie Skonoven. Now she's got 10 points. 5 of 5. I think she got mad at me for talking about her sister too much. Now they're both in double figures. Combining for 25. And there's Sievers on a steal and score. Another timeout. Lancers are going to take. 4:09 on the clock. Lancers are now scoreless for the last 3.5 minutes. Dordt is on a 15-3 run. 44-21 is your score. A full timeout taken this time. We'll take it with them here back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
(44-21) out of the full timeout. Lancers going to try and break this press. They'll go up the floor. Thuey's got it right wing. Lancers fare better out of the press this time. Throw a shot up, won't go. Offensive board. Elwine gets the putback. So the Lancers had a tough start out of the timeout the last couple times. This time, just perfect execution. They go down the floor, break the Dordt press, and they're able to get a 2-ball off an offensive board. Dordt basketball into the lane. Throw out right wing. Sievers now got it. Sievers will cross over, drive now. She'll find Skonoven. Skonoven Missed her shot. That is the first shot missed by a Skonoven in this ball game. They were combined 10 of 10 for 25 points before that shot from Gracie. 44-23 is your score. 3:20 on the clock, second quarter. Kyra Grease going to be fouled here by Elena Kuperis, the junior out of Manhattan, Montana. Now I have questions of how many Manhattans there are around the country. Obviously New York, Manhattan, Kansas. They call that one the Little Apple, but apparently there's a Montana one too. It's interesting. 44-23 is your score. Lancers trail here, second quarter, 3:12 on the clock. Brought to you by Runza. Pick that perfect burger at Runza. You got lots of options like bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack, made fresh and topped the way you like. Hove on the drive, shot up, got it. Katie Hove, senior out of Trenton, North Dakota. Got a 2-ball, 2:55 on the clock. Ends the scoring drought there for the Lancers. Well, Lancers ended it out of the timeout, but another one goes for Hove there. 3-pointer for Van Holland. She's got 6 now. Lancer basketball up top, it's Hove. Hove throws it down low. Jensen one-on-one, turnaround jumper. Won't go. Can't get it off the window. 47-25 now is your score. Faith Van Holland throws to the corner. That was Hymason now to the left corner. Another shot from that left corner, and it will go. Bailey Beckman hits that one. Just from memory alone, Dordt has 5 3-pointers made, and I believe 3 of them have come in that left corner today. Hove in the drive, shot up, won't go this time through contact. 50-25 is your score. 1:55 on the clock. Dordt with the basketball, bounce pass down low. Foul will come in on the Lancers. Jensen got beat to the rack, committed the foul to prevent the points from Janie Skonoven. She'll go to the line now to shoot 2. Couple of substitutions here for Dordt. They're subbing out 4 players, and there is a 5th sitting right in front of press row, probably going in for Janie Skonoven here in a moment after her free throws. First shot is good. So here's the 4 that just checked in. Olivia Harrison, Macy Sievers, Gracie Skonoven, and Macy Nielsen. Kyra Grease and Maria Parsley check in for the Lancers. Jaden Jensen, Kyra Grease check out. So the second free throw misses, so Janie Skonoven's going to stay out there for a moment. 1:45 on the clock. Lancers in transition. They'll break the press. It's Parsley with it. Maria Parsley throws to Elwine. First free throw was good. Second no good, by the way, in those free throws. Lancer basketball, 51-25. Down low. Thuy fouled on her shot. She'll go to the line. Now we'll have that 5th substitution. Janie Skonoven will now come out, and Elena Kuperis will check in. And the Lancers will check in Kayla Martinez. Katie Hove will check out. 51-25 is your score. 1:31 on the clock. Sydney Thuy missed the first shot. Second shot incoming. 55% free throw shooter on the year. Second shot, no good either. Missed both from the stripe. Dordt throws it up the floor. Into the corner. Left corner again. Corner 3 is up. This time, no good. Offensive board. Skonoven. She'll hit. Gracie Skonoven with another one. She's got 17 points now in this ball game. 6 of 7 from the floor. Lancer basketball. Left wing. Kyra Grease fakes a 3. Now she'll drive. Lost it. Knocked away from her, but she's going to fight for it, and a jump ball will be called. Lancers will keep it. Ball was knocked away by Macy Nielsen. 53-25 is your score here in the second quarter. Game today brought to you by Avera, moving health forward, and Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. Lancers inbound on the baseline. Inbound. Thuy in the lane. Triple coverage, and she'll score for 2. A sophomore with a lot of talent for the Lancers. 53-27 score. In that left corner again. Nielsen won't take a shot this time. Up top, Sievers. Sievers gets a screen. Doesn't launch a tray. Sievers now got open. Doesn't hit the three. Dropped a Lancer player to the floor, but didn't hit the shot. Lancers commit a travel. Kayla Martinez got it. She can't believe that one, but that will be called with 40 seconds left. And Dordt's going to sub out a fresh 5 once again with 40 seconds left. So here are the new 5 in. Janie Skonoven, Carly Gustafson, Faith Van Hollen, Bailey Beckman, and Hayden Hymason. Those are the 5. 40 seconds left. Game today brought to you by Mason Schramm. Move with Mason and the Move Group if you're buying or selling. Philly knocks one away. It's recovered by Dordt. Up top. 3 ball is up. Hymason, no. Skonoven's going to find the rebound. Nope, it's going to be taken by Martinez, and a foul will come in on Janie Skonoven. Might be the first mistake of the evening by a player named Skonoven. Lancers are going to go to the free throw line now. It's going to be Kayla Martinez. So that'll be her first. Team 5th once again of the quarter. So the Lancers take the long march down the floor. And 2 free throws are taken. First shot is no good for Martinez, however. She is a 72% free throw shooter. Martinez hits her second shot. Lead is 53-28. 25 seconds to go before halftime. Game from Pizza Ranch. Legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Just caught the very end of that signal by the referee who blew it dead. I believe we had a double dribble on Dordt. 53-28 is your score. 20.6 seconds left, so the Lancers have an opportunity to hold for one final shot. They'll inbound for Greece. Game today from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. 15 seconds on the clock before halftime. Lancers give it to Martinez now. 10 seconds on the clock. They hit a buzzer beater at the end of the first quarter, trying to do it at the end of 2 now. Bounce pass inside, taken away. Janie Skonoven. Skonoven makes up for the foul. Transition 3 up, no good at the quarter. Air ball for Dordt. So 53-28 will be your halftime score. Dordt leads Mount Marty, number 1 team in the nation, looking like the number 1 team in the nation at the half. 53 points in the first half. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple minutes, begin our halftime show from Boss's Pizza and Chicken, go over all the stats from the first half, team and individual, including a out-of-town scoreboard check of the other GPAC games. Coming up in a couple minutes on KYNT, that Boss's Pizza and Chicken halftime show. Until then, once again, your halftime score, 53-28 in favor of the Defenders. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Smart Trailer from Sherco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 Series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap, and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Sherco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at sherco.com. Make it Sherco.
At Pizza Ranch, we want you to pick and choose. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch, and right now, our online carryout deal is pick and choose 2 or more of select items for just $7.99 each. Choose from a medium 1-topping pizza, a medium cheesy ranch sticks, a single chicken fries, an 8-piece boneless wings, a chocolate chip cookie, a small cactus bread, or 4 20-ounce beverages. Carry these out, and your dinner is done. Pick and choose at pizzaranch.com.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Are you tired of renting and ready to take the leap into home ownership? Not only does owning a home provide stability, but also the opportunity to build equity over time. Plus, you'll have the freedom to make improvements and customize your space to fit your needs. Don't wait any longer to invest in your future. Start your home buying journey today with me, Mason Schramm, and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
Get ready for the ultimate football experience with Coors Light and Miller Lite, the game day brew that brings fans together. Whether hosting a party or out with friends, savor the experience with the crisp, refreshing flavor of Coors Light or Miller Lite. They're the perfect partner to all of your game day foods and activities that won't leave you feeling full. So kick back and let the football festivities unfold with the taste that defines game day greatness. Coors Light and Miller Lite.
Chuck is a Runza French fry superfan.
Can't get enough of them.
Is it the crinkly goodness?
Kinda.
Is it the way the crinkles on the fry expertly hold the Runza ranch?
Yeah.
Is it the fact that Runza crinkle fries look like tiny accordions?
Once you see it, you can't unsee it. It makes me so happy.
You're not wrong, Chuck. Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
Let's go ahead and begin the Boss's Pizza and Chicken halftime show. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken at Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. Talk about some of these team stats here at the half as the Lancers trail Dordt 53-28. Dordt, in terms of points in the paint, outscoring the Lancers 28-12. They also have 16 points off turnovers compared to the Lancers 1. Second chance points, Dordt 10, Mount Marty 2. Fast break, Dordt 16, Lancers 3. And bench points, Dordt 27, Lancers 8. Shooting percentages, Dordt has 14 assists on 20 made shots, shooting 50% from the floor, 29% from beyond the arc, 5 of 17. The Lancers have 4 assists on 11 made shots today, 11 of 30 for 36% from the floor, 22% from beyond the arc, 2 of 9. From the line, Dordt is 80%, 8 of 10 today, 5 of those from Gracie Skonoven, who's 5 of 6. Lancers are 4 of 8 for 50%. Rebounds, actually pretty close here, considering Dordt is one of literally the best rebounding teams in the nation. They bring down 47 rebounds a game. Lancers bring down 35, 12 less per game. The spread is only 5 at the half, 23 for Dordt and 18 for the Lancers. Assists, once again, 14 for Dordt, 4 for the Lancers. Steals, 8 for the Defenders, 4 for Mount Marty. In terms of the blocks, both teams have 1. It was Parsley for the Lancers, and it was Janie Skonoven for Dordt. And the turnovers, Dordt has 4. Mount Marty has 13. That's the differences in the team stats of this ball game. Those brought to you today by Runza. They got bacon cheeseburgers, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack burgers. Made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza is now in Yankton. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. We'll keep things rolling on our Boss's Pizza and Chicken halftime show with some individual stats. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Get ready for the ultimate football experience with Coors Light and Miller Lite, the game day brew that brings fans together. Whether hosting a party or out with friends, savor the experience with the crisp, refreshing flavor of Coors Light or Miller Lite. They're the perfect partner to all of your game day foods and activities that won't leave you feeling full. So kick back and let the football festivities unfold with the taste that defines game day greatness. Coors Light and Miller Lite.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
53-28 is your halftime score as we go over your individual scores from the first half. The scoring obviously was led by the Skonoven sisters of Dordt. We talked about it all throughout the first half. They are the only two players to be in double figures in scoring today. These brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. So Gracie Skonoven leads all scorers with 17 points in the ball game. She's 6 of 7 from the floor, 5 of 6 from the free throw line, 6 rebounds, 1 assist. Janie Skonoven has 11 points scored on the year, or on the day. 8 rebounds for her with 2 steals and a block in there as well. Combined, they are 11 of 12 shooting. 5 of 5 for Janie, 6 of 7 for Gracie. Combined, they've missed 1 shot on the afternoon, and they have 28 points. Just a wild 1-2 today. The other scores for Dordt, 2 points for Sievers with 6 assists and 3 steals. She's been dishing today. Beckman's got 5 points with 2 assists. Gustafson, 2 points, 3 assists with 2 rebounds. Faith Van Holland has 6 points with 2 assists and 2 steals. Hymason has 8 points, and Caparis has 2 points. On the Lancers side of things, once again, these stats brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. The Lancers are led in scoring by Kayla Martinez, who's 2 of 3 shooting the basketball, 3 of 4 from the stripe, 7 points for her with 3 assists, 1 steal, 1 rebound, 6 points for Katie Hove with 2 rebounds, 1 assist. Maria Parsley has 3 points, 6 rebounds, and a block. Jaden Jensen has a rebound in there. Sydney Thuy has 4 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist. 3 points from Kyra Grease. And 5 points from Isabel Elwine with 3 rebounds. Brianna Jensen has 2 rebounds in there as well. That's your individual scoring on our halftime show from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Let's go ahead and take one final break, come back in a couple of minutes, go over our out-of-town scoreboard, and begin second half action. Halftime score 53-28, Dordt over Mount Marty. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
If you're into the shooting sports, Get into your locally owned Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports. Dakota Archery is loaded with shotguns, rifles, and handguns, and shells full of ammo for all of them. For archers, a wide selection of bows and arrows, and an indoor range to test your new bow. Plus all the gear that goes with your favorite sport.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American-themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family-driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton is now hiring a tool and die maker and second shift maintenance tech, along with material handlers in all production positions. Parker offers paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance, all beginning day one. Guaranteed quarterly profit sharing, matching 401k up to 5%, and company paid retirement income account, all beginning day one. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Buying a home in this market can be frustrating. Having an experienced real estate agent is more important than ever. This is Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I've been helping first-time home buyers, those needing a little more space, folks wanting to downsize, and investors for almost 20 years. For personalized service you can trust, call 605-664-5555 and we'll find your next home.
All right, out of your halftime locker room. The score does stand in favor of Dordt, 53-28. Check our out-of-town scoreboard here from Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. Whatever you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. Northwestern leads the College of St. Mary at the half, 41-27 in Orange City. Number 6, Concordia leads Morningside, 38-28 at half. And looks like Briar Cliff is leading Midland 45-38 with 1.5 minutes left in the third. And then the final game is ours. Dordt leads Mount Marty 53-28. Second half action on KYNT today just underway. Dordt has the ball to start things off. And the first foul of the second half will come in on It'll be on Sydney Thuey. So that'll be on Thuey. That is her second. 9:50 on the clock. Inbound shot up. Bailey Beckman for 2. So 55-28. Is your score here. Lancer basketball on KYNT today, brought to you by Slumberland with free interior design service plus great brands like Lazy Boy Flex Steel and Tempur-Pedic. They are on Broadway in Yankton. Drive, shot, right-hander, no. For Maria Parsley. Gonna have a foul on the other side now, and that's on Parsley. And she's walking down the floor confused. Honestly, so am I. It'll be her second, too. So Lancers have 2 quick fouls. I'm not entirely sure what that one was on. I didn't see contact after the ball hit the floor. But either way, it's Dordt basketball now, 55-28. is your score. 9:07 on the clock. So Dordt basketball now drives. Sievers throws to the corner. Now it's the right corner where they're shooting from three. Still won't go from downtown. Not the best shooting day for Dordt from beyond the arc. Only 27% from three-point land today, but they are hitting from two. That one goes from Beckman near the free throw line. 5 of 18 shooting from beyond the arc is Dordt today, shooting 27%. But once again, in that first half, they had 28 points in the paint. 8:34 on the clock. Three-pointer won't go for the Lancers either. It was Jaden Jensen. Took it. And another one will go for Janie Skonoven. Janie Skonoven still perfect on the day. 6 of 6 shooting the basketball. 13 points and 9 rebounds for her. She's one board away from a double-double with 18 minutes left in this ball game. And there's going to be a steal that comes in. Carly Gustafson got it. And she'll score for 2 in transition. 8:03 on the clock. 61-28 is your score. Dordt is on top of Mount Marty here in the third quarter. Under 8 to play now in the third. Kayla Martinez has got it. Martinez, crossover, steal again. Back-to-back steals. Sievers hits the transition too. 7:45 on the clock. Dordt's got sticky fingers. They can get these steals. The Lancers are going to call a timeout. Starting slow out of the locker room. Dordt starts the second half on a 10-0 run. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Full timeout taken. We'll take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds on your home for Lancer Athletics.
A new year usually brings out the best of intentions in people to get back in shape. Exercising and eating right are just the start of getting healthy. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson at First Chiropractic Centers. Our doctors are trained to recommend therapeutic and rehabilitative exercise, as well as provide nutritional, dietary, and lifestyle counseling, all of which are important components in your overall health and wellness. Start your year off right with a call to First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com.
Are you tired of squinting at fine print in order to understand your insurance coverage? Say hello to clarity with Vision Insurance Group. They'll help you see life in the best possible way without hurting your budget. From life, homeowners, auto, and business coverage too, they've got it all. Plus, long-term care plans for residents in South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Don't squint. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com and get your quote today. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, Dordt leads this ball game 63-28. Lancer basketball, 3 ball, no good from Jaden Jensen. Offensive board from Hove, and she'll put it back in for 2. 7:20 on the clock, left to right. Sievers has got it. Sievers throws to Skonoven, now back to Sievers up top. Sievers, who having a very good game. 8 assists with 4 steals, 4 rebounds, 4 points. And Skonoven gets another one. That was Gracie Skonoven. She's now got 19, 7 of 8 shooting the basketball. 3 ball goes this time for Jaden Jensen. She started 0 of 4 starting this ball game, but hits that one from downtown. 65-33 is your score. She's on the board now. Gracie Skonoven again. She'll drive. Dump pass. Found her sister. I think they've done that one before. Janie Skonoven will score. She's got 15 now. 7 of 7. So those two combined are 14 of 15 shooting for now 34 points. Just wild. Sievers on the drive. Sievers, no good. Lancers get the rebound. They'll work right to left now. 67-33, 6:12 on the clock. Game today from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Heat check 3 won't go for Jensen. Outlet ball down the floor. Stolen away. Gracie Skonoven turns it over. Her first turnover of the ball game. 5:50 on the clock. Quarter number 3. Lancer basketball up top, crossover, drive. Shot up from Kyra Grease, and there's no foul called. Ball does go out of bounds. Lancers will keep it. A couple of substitutions here. Thuy and Jensen. Jaden Jensen will check out. Looks like Isabel Elwine and Brianna Jensen check in. Kuparis and Beckman check in for Dordt. Janie Skonoven and Macy Sievers check out. 5:38 on the clock. Dordt gets another steal here. Turnover on Elwine. Dordt basketball, 67-33 here is your score in the second half. Game today from Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, the area's premier outfitter for the shooting sports. Open every night till 8 East Highway 50, Yankton. As we read that ad, another Dordt player scored. I'll give you one guess. It was Gracie Skonoven. 21 points now in the ball game. She's on the way to a career day. Three-pointer won't go for the Lancers. Out of bounds from Parsley. Gracie Skonoven, with today's performance, has jumped up to be the leading scorer on the year for Dordt, by the way, jumping both Carly Gustafson and Bailey Beckman, coming off the bench in her freshman year. Her high points in scoring on the season, by the way. As we have a foul in transition, the Lancers hit the floor hard. Katie Hove gets up a little slowly. Hymason commits that foul. But this is the highest scoring game on the season for Gracie Skonoven, so a new career high for the young player out of Hospers, Iowa. Her previous high was 20 points that she got versus Northwestern in an 81-78 win, where she shot 9 of 10 from the floor for 90%. She'll get a rebound here after a missed three-pointer from the Lancers. Once again, she's got 21 points in the ballgame, a new career high. Let's make it 23. Why not? 23 now for Gracie Skonoven in transition. 71-33. Once again, if you're a Dordt fan watching this broadcast, that young player right there, likely freshman of the year, and a solid chance she's going to be on the way to player of the year honors a little later in her career in the GPAC. Just a special player. She'll throw it to the right wing now. Shot up, no good for Dordt. Lancers get the rebound. 71-33 is your score. Game today from Parker Hannafin. Be part of a high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin day one. Learn more at parker.com. Lancer basketball, right wing. Doesn't take a shot, does Motley. She'll drive. Two-pointer. Up and good. She's going to the line for an and-one opportunity. Alexis Motley, a freshman for the Lancers. She's out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, went to Washington. Just checked into the game and now has 2 points. Got a steal in there as well. Altenberg will check in for Hove now. 71-35 score, 3:49 on the clock. Motley's and one shot is no good, but an offensive board from Sydney Altenberg. Up top, Jensen's got it. She'll throw over for Grease now. Grease rotating up top, now back to Motley. 3:40 on the clock here, third quarter. Brianna Jensen trying to drive. Jensen throws to the corner. Kyra Grease for three. Off the back of the iron. Another offensive board. Brianna Jensen brings this one in with a little bit of help from Altenberg. 3:25 on the clock. Kyra Grease throws to the corner again. Altenberg will drive baseline. Dump pass Motley. Motley nearly lost it but controls it now. 8 seconds on the clock. 3:17 on the game clock. 6 seconds on the shot clock now. Kyra Grease will drive. Grease through contact. Tries a scoop layup. No good. Good defense there from Olivia Harrison. Faith Van Hollen's got it in the corner here. Inside. Sievers now to the corner. Left corner here for Dordt. Sievers again. She'll launch a three. Hits it. Macy Sievers, the sophomore out of Storm Lake, Iowa, now has 7 points today. She's got 9 assists, 4 steals, and 6 rebounds as well. 2:45 on the clock, and now she's got another steal. Sievers off to the races, and another two-pointer will fall. So she's got 9 points now. She's now 1 point and 1 assist away from a double-double with points and assists. She's got 6 rebounds as well with 5 steals. Lancer basketball, Jensen will try a three and hit from the top of the key. Brianna Jensen buries a three. 76-38 your score. Brianna Jensen now gets a steal. The senior for the Lancers coming off the bench and providing some life. She was trapped on the far sideline and gets out of it as well. Good couple of plays there for Brianna Jensen, and now Alexis Motley gets a Euro step. 76-40 your score, 1:55 on the clock. Sievers throws to the corner. Now back up top, left wing Harrison. Harrison will drive inside. Harrison, turnaround jumper, rolls around the rim and then falls. 1:44 on the clock, third quarter. Game today from Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all our Mount Marty sports streamed here on KYNT TV at Ben's Brewing Company downtown. Because if it's on KYNT TV, it's on at Ben's downtown. 1:30 on the clock. Elwine 3. Got it. Got it off the ball screen. Lancers figuring things out offensively now. Dordt started this quarter on a 10-0 run. It's even after that, both teams 15 apiece. Foul on the drive by the Lancers. We're going to send Olivia Harrison to the line. The defenders, a couple of substitutions. Taylor Drent will check into the ball game for her first action today, as well as Hayden Hymason. Faith Van Hollen and Macy Sievers will check out. First shot is good from Olivia Harrison. For the Lancers, Katie Hove and Sydney Thuy check in. Brianna Jensen and Kyra Grease will come out. Harrison's free throws are good. She's got 4 points now on the afternoon as a ref trip down the floor. Looks like she's okay. And we continue. 1:05 on the clock. Lancer basketball. It's Elwine. Elwine doesn't hit the two. She has had a good game for the Lancers, though. She's got 8 points with 3 rebounds coming off the bench. 80-43 is your score. 52 seconds left in the quarter. Down low, this is Drent. Drent. Shot up, no good. Lancers get the rebound. Hove saved it from going out of bounds, but looks like she twisted the ankle. She's coming down the floor, heavily favoring that left ankle. Might have twisted as she was going for the rebound. There's going to be a foul on the other end on Dordt. It's going to be Elena Caparis. 80-43 score. Hove will stay out there. She's a senior for the Lancers, one of only 2 seniors in this program. Lancers turn it over off the inbound. Stolen away by Taylor Drent. Down low, shot up, and good once again in transition from Olivia Harrison. Harrison's got 6 points now in the ballgame. 82-43 is your score. 20 seconds left in the quarter. Lancer basketball here. It's Thuy. Thuy now Motley. 10 seconds left, no shot clock. Thuy, drive, shot up. Foul with 7.9 seconds on the clock. Alexis Motley will go to the free throw line. Alexis Motley's first free throw is good. This game brought to you today by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Second shot for Motley, good as well. 7.9 seconds left. Motley's got 6 points now in this ball game. Left corner three up with 4 seconds on the clock. Lancers get the rebound, and that'll do it for the quarter. 82-45 is your score after 3. Lancers trail to the #1 team in the nation in Dordt. Let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
FM 1021 and AM 1450, KYNT, Yankton.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Well, the story of this ball game as we go to the fourth quarter are the Skonoven sisters for Dordt, combining for 38 points in this ball game and shooting 16 of 17 combined. Gracie Skonoven, 23 points, 9 of 10 shooting. Janie Skonoven, 15 points, 7 of 7 with 9 rebounds. 7 rebounds for Gracie. Very efficient play from those two. 9:55 on the clock. Lancers trail as we start this final quarter. 82-45, but a good two-pointer for Sydney Thuy to start off the quarter. Kayla Martinez with the assist. She's got 4 of those today. Just checked in. It's Kaylee Davis with the basketball for Dordt. Lancers nearly get a turnover. Thuy knocks one out of bounds. That'll stay with Dordt. 82-47. So to start off this quarter, here's the defenders on the floor. Taylor Drent, Willow Bleeker, Brooke Smith, Kaylee Davis, and Bailey Sievers. Drent scores. 84-47 is your score. 9:20 on the clock. Sydney Thuy. Thuy had her pocket picked on a drive. Willow Bleeker got a hold of this one. Lexus Motley now takes it back from her. Motley will go inside and score for 2. Motley has now got 8 points in this ball game, coming off the bench for the Lancers. She's kind of been a change of pace player for the Lancers, coming in playing defense every now and then, but for the most part only appearing in late game situations as the Lancers now get the ball back on 2 different possessions from Alexis Motley. Having a great couple of possessions here for the Lancers. And she has a new career high in points with 8. Previous high was 4 at Dakota State. Another ranked team. Motley's got 8 points now, 2 steals, and an assist for the Lancers. She's got it up top, now throws Thuy. Thuy will drive inside. Thuy fouled. So Thuy will go to the free throw line now. Taylor Drent's second foul. Thuy's first shot is good. .32 on the clock. Second shot good as well. So Thuy hits both this time. She's got 8 points now in the ball game, tied for team high with Hove, Elwine, and Motley. 8:22 on the clock. Bounce pass down low. Shot up, no good. Motley on the rebound. Shot taken by Willow Bleeker. Right to left, Motley's got it. Motley finds Hove, now throws over Elwine. Elwine for 3. Short, Motley on the rebound again. Offensive board. She's having a good game. Martinez, now Hove. Hove throws over into the corner. Elwine. Into Thuy now. Thuy in the lane again. Shot up, no. Rebound Bleeker. Bleeker throws it up. Left to right goes Davis. Kaylee Davis with it. 7:50 on the clock. Davis near the free throw line. Now right elbow. Gives Brooke Smith. Brooke Smith crossover, drive. Back up top, Bleeker. Bleeker throws into the corner. This is Davis. Back into the corner now. Bleeker. 6 seconds in the shot clock. Ball knocked out of bounds. Combination of Hove and Motley providing defense. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Dordt will inbound to the baseline. Inbound up top. Taylor Drent's got it. 4 seconds on the clock. Turnaround. Jumper is up and good. Got it in. Good post move down low 86-51 score, 7:20 on the clock. 7:17 on the clock. Lancer basketball here, 86-51. Elwine. Elwine on the floater. Got it in, found space. Isabel Elwine now has 10 points in the ball game, leading the Lancers today. Lancers will get it back here, right to left. Hove throws it up the floor. Martinez. Martinez, Hezzy. Now a drive. Shot no good, but she got her own board. Elwine's got it again. She'll throw it down low. Hove. Hove, reverse layup. No. Rebound defenders. $86-53 is your score. 6:22 on the clock. Davis. Throws corner. 3 ball. No good. Offensive board brought in by Caparis, looks like. Back up top. 3 ball again. Still no good, but another offensive board. Caparis still doesn't hit the putback. This will be the 4th shot of this possession. It's still no good. Just one of those possessions. The ball just wouldn't go in. Lancers get the rebound this time. 5:55 on the clock. Game brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Hove trying to get it inside. Hove, baseline J, good. Katie Hove's got 10 points now, 7 rebounds. 86-55 score, 5:35 on the clock. Caparis throws right wing now, Davis. Davis. Into the wing, now cross-court pass. Off the leg of Brooke Smith. She's able to handle it, though. 8 seconds on the clock. Dordt basketball, now Harrison. Harrison for 2. Still won't go. Dordt on a bit of a scoring drought now all of a sudden, as the Lancers will get it back after a foul from Caparis. 86-55, the scoring drought is just over 2 minutes for the defenders. Parsley, Grease, and Brianna Jensen will check into the ball game. And Sydney Altenberg will also check in. Katie Hove will check out. So Lancers out there. Elwine, Grease, Brianna Jensen, Sydney Altenberg, and Maria Parsley. Willow Bleeker and Bailey Sievers just check back in as well. Taylor Drent and Kaylee Davis check out. 5:05 on the clock. Grease with the basketball. Grease goes to Altenberg now, right wing. Back to Grease up top. She'll swing it over to Parsley. Under 5 to play. Looking for the corner, and it's turned over. Harrison got it. Harrison tried to dump it to one of her teammates, and it's out of bounds on Mount Marty. Brianna Jensen knocked it out. 86-55 is your score here. Dordt has played 15 players today. Got a chance to go very deep in their lineup. 86-55 score. 4:40 on the clock. Back up top now, Brooke Smith. Brooke Smith, elbow. No. Offensive board, Caparis, and then a foul or jump ball. I can't see the official. Foul. Foul going to come on Sydney Altenberg. Bleeker will inbound on the baseline now. Game today from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. A Bleeker inbounds Caparis. Now, cross-court pass again. Here's Harrison. Harrison trying to drive from the left wing. She'll get inside. Lost the ball for a moment, but it's picked up by a defender who scores. Caparis got it in from the lane. 88-55 is your score. Lancer basketball. Elwine trying another 3. She'll hit again. Elwine's got 13 today, leading the Lancers. Her career high is 20. She set that earlier in the season. 88-58 score. 30-point advantage for the road team as they'll score again. Another 3-pointer. Willow Bleeker. Livia Harrison with the assist. Willow Bleeker's first points of the contest. 3:44 on the clock. Elwine over to Grease now. Parsley on the drive. Parsley Lost it out of bounds. That is Dordt basketball. She was tripped up, no foul. 3:31 on the clock. 91-58 is your score. Fourth quarter on KYNT, brought to you today by Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Drive for Dordt into the paint. Corner three, off the side of the iron. Offensive board, two-pointer. Kaylee Davis hit that one. That's her first points of this ball game. Lancer basketball again, 3 minutes remaining. Game today from Boss's Pizza and Chicken, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. Under 3 to play. Brianna Jensen goes for Grease. 2:52 on the clock. Grease, crossover, scoop layup, foul. Two shots incoming for Dordt. Lancers a couple of substitutions. Jaden Jensen will check back in. Lou Gonzalez and Remedy Morris also come into the ball game. Checking out is Altenberg, Brianna Jensen, and Elwine. So Grease and Parsley will stay out there. 2:49 on the clock. Free throw good from Kyra Grease. Second shot good as well. She'll hit both here today. She's got 5. And Alexis Motley will now check back into the ball game. She's got 8 points, 3 steals, 2 rebounds, 1 assist today. Played very well for the Lancers in this second half, coming off the bench. Once again, her career high in points was 4. She's kind of a late game player for the Lancers, but she got an opportunity today against the #1 team in the nation and made the most of it. Down low, shot up, off the front of the rim, and good for Dordt again, 95-60. That one from Kaylee Davis. Lancer basketball, 2:22 on the clock. Grease puts the ball on the floor with the right hand. Crossover gives Motley. Motley inside. Motley got another one. First game in her Lancer career that she hits double figures. Freshman out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, went to Sioux Falls, Washington High School. 95-62 is your score. Down low in the paint. Another shot won't go, but another offensive board. Foul. Gonzalez will foul Taylor Drent, who took the original shot, and she'll go to the line now. Taylor Drent goes to the stripe. The offensive boards in this game, both teams have actually been able to get a couple. Dordt has 13, Lancers have 8 offensive boards. First shot good from Drent. Total rebounds, Dordt has 40, Lancers have 30. 1 minute, 54 seconds left. Drent hits her second shot. She's got 6 points. Game today from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. So this is the game 1 of a doubleheader here today, Dordt versus Mount Marty. The men's game will be up next. We'll take a 20-minute break here between women's and men's basketball. We've got our Aztec post-game show coming up. We're going to speak with the head coach of the Lancers, Alan Bertram, here in just a couple minutes as well. Go over all the stats and the out-of-town scoreboard in the GPAC. Kyra Grease in the drive, blocked shot. Dordt will go left to right. Knocked out of bounds by Motley. That'll stay with Dordt. 97-62, 120 on the clock. Dordt, a team that can certainly score the basketball. They put up, in their last couple of games, they're averaging about 94, 95 points per game in their last 4. They've got 97 here today. Drive inside, Davis throws to the corner, shot up, trying for 100. Rattles out. Offensive board, up top again. Won't take the 3 this time. Drive inside, scoop layup inside. No good. Keisha Davis on the rebound for the Lancers. Under a minute to go. Game today from Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all these Mount Marty sports on KYNT as Morrison hits a 2-pointer at Ben's Brewing Company downtown, including the next game up, Mount Marty men versus Dordt, will be on Ben's Brewing Company downtown Yankton. 97-64 is your score. Into the lane, corner 3 up, trying for the century mark again. They'll hit it. Century mark. Kaylee Davis got that one. Dordt goes over the century mark now for the second time in 2 games. They beat Doane on Saturday, 102-58. Up over the Lancers at the moment, 100-64. And this is only the second time this year Dordt has got over the century mark, and they've now done it twice in the last 2 games. 23 seconds left in the ball game. Motley's got it. She'll find Gonzalez. Gonzalez looking for Kaylee Watley. And it's out of bounds. Knocked out by Dordt. Lancers will keep it. 12 seconds in the shot clock, 17 on the game clock. Morrison looking to inbound. She's going to find Motley in the lane. Motley had it knocked away from her. Dordt gets it back. Ball's on the ground. Watley and Motley are fighting for it both. We're going to have a jump ball here. And I believe Dordt gets it back. So with 11 seconds left, Dordt just has to cross the timeline, and that'll do it for this ball game. Lancers with a little bit of pressure. Now they'll let them cross here. Dordt crosses the timeline, and that will do it. 100-64 will be your final score here on KYNT. Dordt defeats Mount Marty in GPAC action. This is game 1 of 2 on a Wednesday evening in Yankton. We got Mount Marty men versus Dordt around the corner. Once again, your final score, 100-64. Dordt gets the win over Mount Marty. Dordt will remain undefeated in GPAC play. They're 14-0 now in conference. Lancers will drop to 1-14. 5-16 overall. Dordt will go to 19-1. Overall. As let's go ahead and take a break here on our Aztec postgame show. We'll come back in a couple minutes, begin everything, going over our team and individual stats, and we'll speak with the head coach of the Lancers, Coach Alan Bertram, back in a couple of minutes here on KYNT.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. With a menu that's a flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. A place to catch all of the sports action and enjoy $6 cheeseburgers and fries every Monday night. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Open every day of the week to satisfy you. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
There's a new option for families in the Yankton area to memorialize their loved ones. This is Paul Wintz with the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Garden Memory Cemetery. We just completed the construction of a new columbarium. It is an impressive structure built out of granite that is comprised of both indoor and outdoor niches, which will serve as a permanent resting place for your loved one's urn. The indoor niches have glass fronts where you can create a memorial with pictures and other significant items. For more information and to watch a video on how it all came together, please visit wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
All right, let's go to our post-game coach interview now, brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks, a healthy way to fuel your fun. Coach Alan Bertram now joins me, head coach of the Lancers. Coach, you had the number 1 team in the nation here tonight, and they looked like it. Number 1 team in the nation. Those Skonovan sisters just very good in the post. What'd you see tonight?
Well, what we expected. They're just so well balanced. They, if you overhelp in the post, they got kids who knock down open threes. If you extend it up beyond the three-point line to try to take that away, they got great players in the post. And so I think, obviously they can be beat, but it's going to take a special team on a special night to beat them. And when you talk to most of the coaches in our conference, they have the same sentiments. They really think that they're not just the number 1 rated team right now, but they're the all-on favorite to win the whole thing. And so, yeah, they're loaded.
Talk about Alexis Motley for a moment. I thought she played well in the final couple minutes of this game. Had 10 points today, 4 of 4 shooting from the floor, 3 steals, 2 rebounds, and an assist.
Yeah, we had our individual meetings today, and that was one of the things we talked about with her is we felt that she'd been growing and getting more consistent with her play, and that we really wanted to give her an opportunity coming up to be able to showcase that. And tonight, she's a super athlete, and she got on the floor and she used her athletic ability tonight. And if she can continue to do that, that can give us a huge spark here down the stretch.
Coach, you got Morningside up next on Saturday. Can you give me a preview of the Mustangs?
Yeah, again, it's just about handling their full court pressure, and obviously, the Peppers in the paint is dynamic and really, really good. But, I think the first time we just went out and laid an egg. We didn't play very well, and so we're excited to play those guys again. We really are. We feel we're a much better basketball team than what we played before, and so to be able to have them at home on Saturday, we feel we got a chance.
Coach Bertram, thank you very much for your time.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
That brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks, a healthy way to fuel your fun. Let's go ahead and begin the stats portion of this Aztec post-game show. Our team stats today brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Dordt had 58 points in the paint tonight. Lancers had 26. They had 30 points off turnovers compared to the Lancers 7, and 57 bench points compared to the Lancers 33. So that was your team stats here. Dordt shot 40 of 77 for 51% from the floor. 25 assists on 40 made shots. Lancers had 9 assists on 24 made shots. 24 of 60 they shot for 40%. From beyond the arc, Lancers were 60%, 6 of 20. Dordt was 8 of 27 for 29%. I think I said 60%. 30% is 6 of 20. Dordt shot 29%, 8 of 27. Rebounds, 41 for Dordt, 31 for the Lancers. Steals, 15 for the Defenders, 7 for Mount Marty. And in turnovers, 9 for Dordt, 22 for the Lancers. Individual stats, it was the Skonoven sisters for Dordt, 23 points for Gracie, 15 for Janie. 9 rebounds for Janie, 7 for Gracie. Those two combine for 38 points and 16 of 17 shooting with 16 rebounds in the ball game. They were the only two players to hit double figures for Dordt. Sievers had 9. Sievers had 9 points, 9 assists, 5 steals, and 6 rebounds. You had Beckman with 9 points, Gustafson with 4, Faith Van Hollen had 6, Bleeker 3, Hymason 8, Caparis 6, Harrison 6, Davis 7, and Drent 6. For the Lancers scoring in this ball game, they were led by Isabel Elwine off the bench. She had 13 points, 4 rebounds today. Alexis Motley had 10 points in the ball game with 3 steals, with 2 rebounds, 1 assist. Katie Hove had 10 points, 7 rebounds. Martinez, 7 points, 4 assists. Parsley, 3 points. Jensen, 3 points. Thuy, 8 points. Grease, 5 points. Morrison, 2 points. Brianna Jensen, 3 points. That's your individual scoring roundup brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Upcoming schedule for both teams now. For the Lancers, once again, they've got Morningside at home on Saturday, 2 p.m. And then next Wednesday, a week from today, they've got Doane at home in the Cimpl Arena. Lancers, this was the second of 4 games in a row that they get at home. They've got 2 more left. This Saturday and next Wednesday. Make sure you come watch some GPAC basketball. For Dordt, they've got 2 more road games up next on the schedule. They go to Midland on Saturday in Fremont, and then to number 6 Concordia. That'll be a top 10 matchup between number 1 and number 6 on February 5th. That is this upcoming Monday. 2 p.m. or 6 p.m. on Monday evening in Seward, Nebraska. Final post-game awards are Move of the Game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. The Move of the Game came at the end of the first quarter when it was Maria Parsley who got a block with, I think, about 6 seconds left in the quarter. Got a block, forced a turnover. Lancers break a press. They throw it down the floor, and Isabel Elwine buries a 3 as time expires at the end of the first quarter. It was a great play for the Lancers to end that first quarter with some momentum. That is our Move of the Game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And our Lancer of Vera, Player of the Game, moving health forward, will be Alexis Motley today. Really played hard in that second half. 10 points in the ball game, 4 of 4 shooting, 2 of 3 from the stripe, 3 steals, 2 rebounds, 1 assist for the freshman guard. Alexis Motley, her first Avera Player of the Game, moving health forward. That's going to do it for women's basketball here on KYNT. Let's go ahead and make the shift over to men's basketball now. Dordt men coming into this one. They are 15-5 overall, 8-4 in conference. Lancers coming into this one, 5-14 overall, 1-12 in conference. Last game out, Lancers fell to Jamestown in a 1-point game, 72-71, just 2 days ago on Monday evening. Dordt, last game out, they ended up getting the win, 108-77 over Doane. Dordt is averaging 104 points in 4 of their last 5 games. The 5th game was a 66-65 loss at Hastings. With that said, let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple minutes with our pregame coach interview brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. I spoke with Coach Colin Authier earlier today about this men's basketball contest. He's the head coach of the Lancers. We'll come back with that in a couple minutes on KYNT. Final score, Mount Marty women's basketball, 164.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top-quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Enjoy some Yankton hospitality at the Fairfield Inn and Suites or the Holiday Inn Express. The Fairfield offers you a comfortable, relaxing stay in new, modern rooms. And business travelers, you can use their meeting room for small meetings. The Holiday Inn Express, well, that features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and a free happy hour. Each hotel offers reward programs which can get you free nights. Get a great rate and flexible reservation change policy for either hotel by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express direct.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Sparkling ice. Tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration. The perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
The other day, a guy came into the UPS store to pick up some blueprints we had printed for him. While we were finishing up the order, he asked about business cards as he was about out of his current supply. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. We all have various printing needs, and the UPS store is here to help. Stop into our locations in Yankton or Vermilion and ask about our current print specials. Oh, the gentleman from earlier? We had new business cards ready for him the very next business day.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
All right, back in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Go now to our coach interview from Sherco. Always remember, when you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Coach Colin Authey are now in the booth talking Mount Marty men's basketball, taking on Dordt University, a team that 4 of their 5 losses on the season have come to teams receiving votes or are ranked, a team that is averaging over 100 points in their last couple games. Coming to your home, however, in the Cimpl Arena. You get Tash back. This looks like a fun game, Coach.
Yeah, they are averaging 104 points per game in 4 of their last 5 games. They are playing very, very well. They were up by about 48 with 7 minutes to go the other night against Doane. And they're clicking on all cylinders. They're shooting the ball extremely well from 3, about 40% as a team. They're getting downhill, scoring at the rim. They're getting to the free throw line. Their offense is at a very, very, very high rate. They get out and run in transition. They take easy ones. When we played them the first time, we did not play horrible. We had turnovers that led to their transitions, and we had second chance point opportunities that we gave up. But other than that, like when it was half court set, we did a good job. We went back and watched their game against Hastings. That is their 1 loss in the last 5 games that they have. And some of the things that Hastings did that we're more than capable of being able to do to kind of try to slow them down a little bit too. So we talked about that. Short turnaround again. 3rd game in 5 days. That's part of it. We came back last night, watched some film, did some walkthrough, kind of be able to prep of what we're going to be doing defensively, offensively, what our focus is going to be. But it's going to be a great opportunity for our guys and kind of a sign of maturity and growth for our program of how do you handle a 3 games in 5 days span.
Coach, when you talk about your team, it's going to be a little bit different tonight. Obviously, you get Tash Lunday back after a couple of days off, obviously with different things going on. You've been dealing with injuries. Can you tell me about your guys that are going to be there tonight? Yeah,
we're slowly piecing it back together. I actually really liked Micah Johnson being able to give us a little boost and scoring punch off the bench. It's just a change of pace when he comes in, and you can put him in for anybody just with the way that our lineup works. And so we're going to stick with that. And same thing with Tash. And being able to bring a scoring punch off the bench is something that we're really looking forward to and excited to have. We kind of gotten a little bit of a flow and a rhythm with these guys that are out there. They all play. I mean, they all play a lot, and so it doesn't matter who starts or ends or anything like that because every possession is so incredibly important throughout an entire game. But being able to bring a little bit of a scoring punch off the bench right now, that kind of give us a lift with the first round of subs that we come in to kind of carry us through. Is the direction that we're really looking forward to going and really want to test out, and had conversations with the guys last night, and they're on board. The guys just want to win. They don't care about anything. They just want to win. They'll do whatever it takes to win. They really will, and that's why I know we have a good group here.
Dealing with Dordt's offensive onslaught tonight, what is something y'all need to do to hold them under 100 points tonight that they're averaging for?
Yeah, it's taking care of that basketball. We can't have bad possessions lead to their offense. They're gonna score, and so you can't let them get easy ones. You can't let them get the uncontested atomic bombs that there's no defense for, the 1-on-0, 2-on-0 fast breaks. They run hard. Lucas Rankins, it's a great job with his head. He just throws it, and they get it. They run hard. Lucas Lorenzen right now is playing at an extremely high level. We got to make sure that we're in his space and bother him. He's averaging over 3 made threes a game, shooting 43 or 44% from 3. An incredible percentage for him. Trying to slow him down as much as possible, but they are who they are, and they continue. They're so consistent. They continue to show up night in and night out. And so it's going to definitely be our defensive locked-in presence of sitting down, competing, guarding our yard, making sure we keep that basketball out of the paint, making them work for everything, but not giving up those easy transition baskets and then rebounding down 5 guys before we get out and transition on our own.
Coach, good luck tonight. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple minutes, Mount Marty versus Dordt around the corner.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to healthcare, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. For over 40 years, Sherco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sherco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sherco.com. Make it Sherco.
Bikes. It's what we do. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we're passionate about bikes. Our bike enthusiasts are knowledgeable and will fit you to your perfect ride. Not only do we have hundreds of bikes in stock to shop from, but we also have all the accessories you'll need. We service what we sell, so repairs and tune-ups are handled in store. Also shop Oakley sunglasses, Columbia clothing, fitness, and disc golf equipment too. Shop Ace Bike and Fitness of Yankton today.
As we complete our switch to men's basketball on KYNT, we'll go over final scores around the GPAC, brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Final scores for GPAC women's basketball today. Northwestern wins in Orange City over the College of St. Mary, 91-43. Morningside falls to Concordia at home, 79-67. Concordia gets the win. Midland falls to Briarcliff, 85-75 in the final game. And once again, our early game, we had Dordt beating Mount Marty, 100-64. We go now to our second game of the day. It'll be Dordt and Mount Marty men coming up here. Once again, Dordt coming into this one, sitting at 5th in the conference right at the moment, 8-4 in the GPAC, 15-5 overall. 4 of their 5 wins have come either to ranked teams or teams receiving votes in the top 25. This is a team that is pretty dang good. Lancers, they are 1-12 in the GPAC, 5-14 overall. Just fell by 1 point to Jamestown on Monday. Their one win was over the number 13 ranked team in the nation in Northwestern. They beat them on a buzzer beater shot, 73-70. It was back a few weeks ago on January 6th. Let's go now to our starting lineups here, brought to you today by Slumberland. With free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, La-Z-Boy, and Flex Steel, Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. For Dordt, starting it off is number 0, Luke Rankin, a 5'10 junior guard out of Grimes, Iowa. Number 1, Connor Milliken, a 6-foot freshman guard out of Springfield, Nebraska. Number 2, Bryce Kopic, 5'11 senior guard out of Hawarden, Iowa. Number 3, Lucas Lorenzen, 6'4 sophomore guard out of Milford, Iowa. And number 35, Ben Fairclough, 6'8 junior forward out of Perth, Australia. Head coach is Brian Van Hoften, assistant coach Kyle Lindberg for the Dordt Defenders. For the Lancers coming into this one, their starting lineup going to be the same as last time out. Lancers do return Tash Lund day to day, but he'll be coming off the bench after missing a couple of games. It'll be Anouk Akot starting today, a 6'8 freshman forward out of Cairo, Egypt, came from Sioux Falls, Washington High School. Anouk Akot, number 4. Number 13, Rugby Riken getting the start again today. 6'1 freshman guard out of Yankton, South Dakota. The Yankton native who won a state championship with the Bucks last season. Number 20, Jared Lopez, 6'5 junior forward out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Number 22, Cole Bowen coming into today, 6'4 sophomore guard out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. And number 24, Jake Jensen, 6'3 sophomore guard out of Vermilion, South Dakota. The Lancers are coached by Colin Author in his 3rd year as the head coach of the Lancers. Dylan Gross, the 2nd-year grad assistant. James Knutson, the 1st-year grad assistant. Jason J.D. DeLang, volunteer assistant coach. We are ready to roll. Those from Slumberland, once again. Free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, La-Z-Boy, and Flex Steel. Our colors of the game from Parker Hannafin. Be part of that high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin day 1. Learn more at parker.com. Dordt is in their road black jerseys, gold letters and numbers with some gold trim. Lancers in their city edition jerseys, white jerseys with the River City written across the front, black letters and numbers with gold and blue trim. It's going to be Anouk Akot jumping against Ben Fairclough today. to start things off. We are just about ready to begin things. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT. GPAC men's basketball is underway. Lancers win the tip. Nook Acott wins the tip. Lancers have it. It's Lopez. Lopez gives Bowen now. Bowen gives Acott up top. 19:50 on the clock, just underway. Now it's Reichen with it. Reichen, the freshman, gives to Jake Jensen. Jensen moving right, finds Lopez. Lopez going inside, finds Bowen. Bowen, dump pass down low. Lopez can't save it before it goes out of bounds. Lancers will turn it over on their first possession. Dordt basketball now. Dordt will move right to left here tonight. It's Luke Rankin with the basketball, starting things off in the first possession here for the Defenders. Once again, a team averaging 104 points in 4 of their last 5 games. Turnaround jumper is no good from Lorenzen. Lancers get the basketball back. Left to right goes Reichen. Reichen going inside. Reichen down low. He'll throw it to the corner. Bowen on the drive. Bowen back to Reichen, now left wing. Rugby Reichen goes to the elbow, now inside. Floater from the paint. Gets it in off the window. Reichen scores for 2. Starts things off for the Lancers from the paint. 2-0 is the score. Mount Marty on top. Back up top, Fairclough. He'll rotate over Lorenzen. Lorenzen now trying to get inside. Spin, shot, good. Good move from Lucas Lorenzen, the sophomore out of Milford, Iowa. Lancer basketball, Jake Jensen's got it, the sophomore out of Vermilion. He'll give Bowen, sophomore out of Colorado. Now Lopez back to Bowen. Bowen will drive with the left hand. Nothing doing, finds Reichen. Reichen now back to Jensen. Jensen moving left, pull up Jay from the free throw line. No good off the back of the iron. Offensive board won't go from Lopez. Couldn't hit the putback. Right to left. Dordt in a 4-on-5 here for a moment. Lopez slow down the floor and an open 3 is taken and no good for the Defenders. Lancers caught a break there. Lopez hit the floor, was slow coming down the floor, but they get out of the 5-on-4 situation. Reichen, quick shot, won't go. Here comes Dordt in transition again. Another shot up, blocked in transition. Anook Acott with a chase down block. Lancers get it back, 2-2 score. 18 minutes left. First half, game today from Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all our Mount Marty sports streamed here on KYNT at Ben's Brewing in downtown Yankton. If it's on KYNT, it's on at Ben's. Lancer basketball. It's Jensen. Jake Jensen with it. Jensen finds Lopez. Give him the assist. Lopez for 2. 4-2 score. Rankin's got it. Rankin now Fairclough over to Lorenzen. Lucas Lorenzen with it. Back up top. Now Rankin. Rankin moving left. He'll go inside. Rankin lays it in. Can't get it. Lays it up. Lancer basketball left to right. Jensen near the right block. Fadeaway 2 is up. Air ball. Outlet ball down the floor. Rankin's got it. Bounce pass or chest pass inside. Was looking for Milliken, and he'll get it. 4-4 score. Dordt's a team that really likes to run and gun. They get off in transition very quick. 4-4 score. 17 minutes left in the first half. Brought to you by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Steal. Reichen turns it over. The black jerseys of Dordt in transition again. Drive inside. Lorenzen had it taken away from him by Jake Jensen. Lancers get it back. Steal on either side for either team. Acott will drive. Acott inside. Ball knocked out of bounds by Dordt. Lancers will inbound on the baseline. It's going to be Reichen throwing it in. Rugby Reichen throws it in. Lopez on the perimeter. Lopez now trying to get it inside. Near the paint. Double team comes in. He'll find a man on the perimeter. Lancers now driving. Floater is up and good from Rugby Reichen. 6-4 score to start it off here. Refs are going to blow this one dead in transition. Not sure what's going on here. Might have had a problem with the clock. Shot clock didn't start, so they're going to reset that. Remind you of the last game for the Lancers. They did fall by 1, 72-71 to Jamestown, but in it, Rugby Reichen, true freshman, had 9 assists, 9 points for the Lancers, was dishing. His season high in assists came in a game against Valley City State earlier where he had 16 assists in that one game, tied the school record set in 1980. Dordt will turn things over on their offensive possession. They'll throw it out of bounds. Trying to chuck it to the right wing. 6-4 score. This is Rugby Riken pushing up the floor. 16:03 on the clock. Riken throws to the left wing. Bowen into Anook Akot. Akot in the lane. Skyhook shot goes in. 8-4 score. Lancers on top. Game from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, drink responsibly. Luke Rankin finds Lorenzen up top. He'll swing it around the perimeter. Looking for Kopic. Now finds him. No, that's Milliken. Milliken back to the right wing. Rankin for three. Drains it. Luke Rankin buries a three. The junior out of Grimes, Iowa. 8-7 score now. That was the first three-pointer for either team to go in. Lancers will commit a moving screen. That was on Akot. 8-7, 15:28 on the clock. This first half on KYNT brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Right to left, Rankin's got it. Rankin will give Kopic. Now Lorenzen. Lorenzen to Fairclough. 15:18 on the clock. There's still been no substitutions in this game. 15:11 on the clock. Down low, Fairclough lost it out of bounds. Another kind of unassisted turnover on Dordt, just on a pass that doesn't find its mark. Both teams have 3 turnovers now. Lancer basketball. Jensen's got it. Jensen finds Akot, now Bowen on the left wing. Cole Bowen back up top, Riken. Riken will drive. Riken kicks back outside now. Bowen saves it from going out of bounds. 14 seconds in the shot clock. Cole Bowen on the left wing. He'll drive. Inside, shot up. No. Rebound Fairclough, and here come the defenders. Moving quickly in transition again. It's Rankin. Rankin throws to the corner. 3 ball up and good. Connor Milliken takes back the lead for the defenders. 10-8 score. Lancer basketball now, left wing, bounce pass down low, Lopez. Lopez near the left block, put it up with the left hand. Put back from Akot. 10-10 score. Anook Akot, the redshirt freshman out of Cairo, Egypt, put that one back. 14-14 on the clock. 10-10 score. Tie ball game. Fairclough throws to the right wing, drive inside, Kopic. Put up a long 2 that didn't go. Lancers on the rebound, it was Bowen who got it. 13:55 remaining in this first half. Lancer basketball. Bowen's got it. Bowen directing traffic now. Down low, Akot. Anook Akot with it in the left block. He'll get into the lane. Akot got a man in the air. That was Fairclough. Scores for 2. 12-10 score. Akot's got the last 4. Lancers now lead 12-10. 3 ball up, top of the key. Will not go. Jake Jensen gets it back. 13:30 remaining. We're 6.5 minutes into this ball game, and we've still yet to see our first substitution. 12-10 on the clock. Lancer basketball. Akot back up top. Riken. Riken fakes, drives, kicks to the corner. Akot open 3, buries it. Give Riken the assist. Anook Akot buries a 3. Lancers lead at 15-10. 13 minutes remaining, first half. Game today from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton. Rankin, mid-range 2, got it in. 15-12 score. Rankin, he's got 5 now. Nook Akot's got a game-high 9 points so far, 4 of 4 on the floor with a 3-pointer in there. 12:39 on the clock. Akot with the basketball. Akot near the right block. He'll give it back up top, Riken. Riken fakes, now brings it back. Nope, he's going to drive. Driving on, Kopic throws to the corner. Akot again. Akot, 9 points, finds Lopez. Lopez, 6 seconds on the shot clock. Double team comes in. Bowen's going to take a 3. Goes off the back of the iron. Riken gets the rebound. Lancers get a fresh shot clock, but they're going to have an over and back call on him. Riken brought it in on the floor, threw it back behind him, but Bowen and Akot had both gone all the way down the floor, so they weren't in position to bring it in. 12:13 on the clock, and that stoppage of play will finally bring in our first substitutions nearly 8 minutes into this ball game. For the Lancers, they bring in Tash Lunday, their leading scorer on the year, who missed the last 2 games. After an unfortunate passing away in his family, he had to take some time away from the Lancers for that. He makes his return tonight. A big scoring punch off the bench. And Micah Johnson also just checked in. Checking out was Jake Jensen and Anook Akot. We'll bring you the Dordt substitutions here in just a moment. They've got the basketball. 10 seconds on the clock. Drive. Kopic, 2. Kopic, the senior out of Haywarden, gets that one. So Jake Hargens, Jackson Lusher, and Ty Van Essen just checked in. Fairclough, Lorenzen, and Rankin checked out for the defenders. Micah Johnson's got it. Johnson, left wing, fakes a 3. He's going to drive. Dump pass. Lopez, it's taken away. Taken away there by Ty Van Essen. 11:35 on the clock here. First half, 15-14 score. Dordt basketball. It's Kopic. Kopic down low, shot up again. Will go from Van Essen. Kopic with the assist. 16-15 now. Dordt retakes the lead. Lancers now all of a sudden on a scoring drought. The scoring drought is at 1 minute and 55 seconds. Dordt is on a 6-0 run to retake the lead by 2. Lancer basketball. Throw it up top, now left wing. Bowen's got it. Bowen looking for Lunday. Coming off the bench today. Back to Bowen. Bowen throws over Johnson. Extra pass. Reichen for 3. Air ball. Air ball out of bounds. Out on Lopez. That'll be defender basketball. Another substitution. Aiden Jensen will check in for Jared Lopez. This game today brought to you by Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac has both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. 16-15 is your score. 10:50 on the clock in the first half. Dordt basketball. This is Van Essen. Van Essen throws it up top now. Lusher. Lusher, left wing. He'll dribble up top of the key. Guarded by Lunday here. He'll throw it over Hargens. Hargens kicks out Milliken. Nearly lost it. 7 seconds on the shot clock for Dordt. Dordt, it's Van Essen. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. Milliken inside. Got it in with 1 second on the clock. Found a lane and drove. Scoop layup for 2. 18-15 is your score. 3 points the Lancers trail by, and the scoring drought is 10 seconds away from going over 3 minutes. 10-14 on the clock. Reichen trying to get it inside. Kick out Lunday for 3. Off the back of the iron, no good. Kopic will move right to left now. Kopic going to be fouled by Reichen as he tried to drive. It's only the second foul of this ball game. Both are on the Lancers. That is on Reichen. It is his first. Akot has the other one. Kopic, inbounds, shot up, no good. Offensive board, Kopic, still no good. 2 shots for Dordt there. They don't hit either. So Lancers tried to get a scoring punch off the bench today with bringing in both Micah Johnson and Tash Lunday off the bench. Didn't quite go that way as they're now on a 3 minute and 30-second scoring drought. 18-15 on the clock. Bounce pass down low, and it's going to be a turnover. Miscommunication between Bowen and Lunday. 18-15 on the clock, 18-15 score, 9:37 on the clock. Game today from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken in Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. Damon Opdahl will check in for Rugby Reichen. 9:30 on the clock. Lusher gave it away. Now left wing. 3 ball is up off the back of the iron. Rebound Lunday. That one taken by Hargens. The refs will blow this one dead in transition. That's going to be on Lusher. Senior out of Polina, Iowa. Jake Jensen will check back in. Bowen will check out. 18-15 is your score. Lancers are on a scoring drought that is now over 4 minutes, but this is still a 3-point ball game. 18-15 is your score. Get it in, Aiden Jensen now. This is a true freshman. 6'9" he stands. Turnaround jumper is up. Won't go. Rebound Dordt. Dordt basketball. Rankin back in the game. Throws it up top. Lusher's got it. Lusher will give Van Essen now left wing. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Kopic. Bryce Kopic back to Lusher. He's going to try a 3 now and hit. The Lancers were letting him have the perimeter throughout this first half. He was having it all alone. They were letting him have it out there, daring him to shoot. He launches one and hits a 3-pointer. 21-15 is your score. 8:30 on the clock. Over into the left wing now. Back up top, right wing. Lancers swinging things around the perimeter. Damon Opdahl in the right corner. Lancers up top, it's Micah Johnson, now Jensen. Jensen's going to try a three off the front of the iron. Lancer scoring drought is at 4.5 minutes. Dordt is on an 11-0 run, but the lead is only 6. 21-15 is your score. Lancers can still easily make this a game again. They just got to get something through the bucket. Scoring drought goes over 5 minutes. Dordt basketball, shot up off the side of the iron. Lancer basketball going left to right. It's Johnson with it. Johnson gives Jensen. Jensen spins inside, now goes over Johnson. Johnson down low, reverse layup is up. No good. 7:35 on the clock. Another easy one goes for Dordt in transition. Rankin on the assist. Lancers need a timeout. The scoring drought's at 5.5 minutes. 23-15 is your score. This timeout brought to you by Pizza Ranch. With legendary chicken and the best pizza, Pizza Ranch is on Broadway in Yankton. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth, so making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
23-15 is the score of this ball game. Dordt's on top of Mount Marty. The scoring drought for the Lancers is approaching 6 minutes, but it's still only an 8-point ball game. Lancer defense has been good during the scoring drought. That's kept them in it. Jensen trying to end it out of the timeout and will. Jake Jensen will score from the lane. 23-17, that'll end the scoring drought. Dordt will score on the other side of things either way. Lucas Lorenzen brings the lead back to 8, scored from the paint. 25-17 is your score. Lancers got to chase him back down. This is the largest lead of the game, by the way. It's been very even. Anouk Akot, who had 9 of the Lancers' first 15 points, is back out there. Drive inside for Jensen. Jensen's got it. Travel. (25-17) is your score. Dordt on top of Mount Marty here. Game today from Alani New Energy Drinks, a healthy way to fuel your fun. Dordt with the basketball. This is Luke Rankin with it, the junior out of Grimes, Iowa. He's got it on the left wing, guarded by Johnson. He'll throw it over Lorenzen. He'll try and drive. Nothing doing. Giving over Van Essen now. Cross-court pass, 6:30 on the clock, into the lane. Back up top. Rankin's got it. Rankin guarded by Johnson. Throws over. 3 ball is up. No good. Jake Jensen got the rebound, but then was pushed. No call, and he just tried to throw it back in, and Coach Colin Authier's hot as he's saying he was pushed. But it's just going to be a turnover on the Lancers, so that'll give it back to Dordt. 6:19 on the clock. Dordt has a chance now to extend their lead after a likely missed call. There have only been 3 fouls called in this ball game. Refs are letting them play today. Down low, turnaround jumper. Dordt stepped on the baseline. On the shot, it was Ty Van Essen. 6:04 on the clock. Van Essen will check out, and Fairclough will check back in. Cole Bowen will check back into the game as well. Damon Opdahl will check out. So the Lancers out there, Bowen, Lopez, Jake Jensen, Akot, Johnson. 6:04 on the clock before halftime. 25-17. Lancers still only have that 1 bucket in the last 7 minutes of gameplay, though. It was a 2-pointer from Jake Jensen. 25-17 is your score. Lead is 8. Jensen won't hit a 3. Right to left goes Rankin. Luke Rankin with the basketball. Working on Johnson. Now Lopez after a switch. 5:39 on the clock. Lorenzen back to Rankin now. Luke Rankin with it. Rankin throws over right wing. Now Lorenzen again, trying to drive baseline. Lorenzen near the right block, working on Bowen. Turnaround, fadeaway shot is good for Lucas Lorenzen, the sophomore out of Milford, Iowa. 5:20 on the clock. Lead is now 10. This is the largest lead of the game. 27-17. Bowen's got it. Bowen finds Jake Jensen. Over to Micah Johnson. Lancers just trying to survive this scoring drought they're in right now. Give to Acott down low. Acott trying to provide a spark. Got it in. Anouk Acott's got 11 points. He had 9 of the first 15 for the Lancers. When he checked out of the ball game, the scoring drought started. Now he's back, under 5 to play in the first half. Reverse layup, good. Jake Hargens. 4:50 on the clock, 29-19. Bowen's got the basketball. Sophomore out of Colorado Springs. Throws over for Jensen. Jensen bounce pass inside Lopez. Lopez looking into the lane. He was looking for Bowen, and it's turned over. Rankin in transition. He'll throw over Lorenzen. Lorenzen back up top. Over to Rankin now. Rankin throws over left wing. Lorenzen, 15 seconds in the shot clock. He'll drive. Help defense is there. And a great pass. Rankin got the assist. Drew the secondary defender and got the assist. Layup good from Lusher. 31-19 is your score. 4:04 on the clock. Acott on the drive. Acott back to Bowen. Bowen won't take the 3. He'll give to Jensen. Jensen near the left elbow, dribbling around. Lancer's going to have to reset here. 8 on the clock. Jensen will drive. Jensen got a man in the air and scores. 31-21 your score. Officials are going to call a timeout. We've got to get a player out of this game. That was Jackson Lusher, who the officials are going to check out. Officials blew that one dead to get him out. Looks like he was a little shaken up. Milliken and Kopic check back in. Lusher and Hargens check out. Rugby Ryken checks back in for the Lancers. Micah Johnson checks out. 3:44 on the clock before halftime. Game today from Runza. Drive inside. Rankin. He's going to be fouled. No good on the shot. He'll go to the line. Fouled by Anouk Acott. That'll be his second. Team third in the half. 3:38 on the clock. Rankin shooting 2 here. So our game today is from Runza. Pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza is in Yankton. Rankin's first shot is good. On the season, he is a 78% free throw shooter. Second shot, good as well. 33-21. Lead is now 12. Left wing, Jensen's got it. Jake Jensen gives Acott. Anouk Acott, back up top, Ryken. Ryken goes inside. Good move. Finds Acott in the corner. 3 ball is no good. It was a good move from Ryken. Got open and found a player on the perimeter. Rankin will now drive. Rankin, crossover, inside, working on Bowen. Somehow got that one to fall, and I have no idea how. That was about as impressive of a drive, a physical one. You can see it was perfect defense from Bowen, but the shot just fell. 35-21 score, under 3 to play in the first half. Dordt is on top of Mount Marty here. Jensen gives Acott. Acott near the left block. Double team on him. He's going to give to Ryken. Ryken into the lane. A lot of contact, and he turns it over. Rankin in transition finds Lorenzen. Another foul and another bucket. And one opportunity for Lucas Lorenzen. So the Lancer defense is what was keeping them in this game throughout the scoring drought. And now the offense is really starting for Dordt. They're starting to get things figured out. 37-21 is your score. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll be back in 30 seconds on KYNT. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch.
Get ready for the ultimate football experience with Coors Light and Miller Lite, the game day brew that brings fans together. Whether hosting a party or out with friends, savor the experience with the crisp, refreshing flavor of Coors Light or Miller Lite. They're the perfect partner to all of your game day foods and activities that won't leave you feeling full. So kick back and let the football festivities unfold with the taste that defines game day greatness. Coors Light and Miller Lite.
So the Lancers have only scored, they got to 15 points with 8 minutes and 46 seconds left here. They went on a bit of a scoring drought after that. Now 2 minutes and 42 seconds left. The score is 37-21. The Lancers got there after free throws from Lorenzen make. Lancers got there with 13 minutes left in this half to 15. Now they're at 21, 5 points later. And 11 minutes later, Lancers 5 points in 11 minutes here. 2:31 on the clock. For Dordt on the other end of things, they've been able to score at a high clip. 2:25 on the clock. We'll go over it in a moment. Reichen on the drive. Floater is up, no good. So they had 21 points at the 8-minute 46 mark. In the next 6 minutes, they've been nearly able to double it, 38 points, and another 3-ball goes in. They've got 41 now, so 20 points in the next 6 minutes after putting up 21 in the first 12. Dordt's really figured things out in the last 6 minutes of gameplay, and the Lancers have been struggling. That's been the difference in this one, as the score is now 41-21. Foul comes in on as Tash Lunday tries to drive. It's going to be a foul on the floor. Lancers will inbound on the baseline. Game today from Avera, moving Health forward. Lunday's got the basketball. He'll get into the lane. Now he's trying to get rid of it after being trapped. Finds Reichen in the corner. Now Lopez. Lopez, one-on-one, shot up. Got it back. Good for 2. Had it on a second chance opportunity. His first points of the ballgame. No, excuse me. He's now got 4. 1:36 on the clock. Fairclough's got it. Fairclough throws for Lorenzen. 1:28 on the clock, first half. Lorenzen, scores. Lucas Lorenzen, the sophomore out of Milford, Iowa, gets another one. He's got 14 now in this ball game, leading all scorers today. Left wing, Reichen's got it. Reichen will throw in for Jensen. Jensen on the left block. He'll go over for Lunday. Lunday, extra pass. 3-ball is up. Bowen, buries it. 43-26, 1:01 on the clock. Cole Bowen hits a 3. It's his first bucket of the ball game as another one goes in for Dordt. Just a tough final 12 minutes to the first half for the Lancers. Have 11 points in the last 12 minutes of gameplay, 45 seconds left in the half. Turnaround jumper for Lunday, off the back of the iron, 38 seconds left. Game today from Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. And Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason in the Move Group. And finally, we'll thank Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. This is Kopic with the basketball. Kopic into the lane. Another 3-ball from Lorenzen. Won't go this time. 15 seconds left in the half. Lancers going to go left to right here. Game today from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. 8 seconds on the clock before halftime, and a foul will come in on Luke Rankin. Lancers will inbound with 6.9 seconds left. He fouled Reichen on the floor. Far sideline is where the Lancers will inbound. This game today from Slumberland, free interior design service. From Slumberland. Inbound with 6.9 seconds. Reichen's got it. Reichen with 4. Reichen gives to Lunday. Fadeaway 2 is up. Rattles in at the buzzer. 45-28 is your score. Dordt with a commanding end to that first half. The last 10 minutes, they just ruled it. This game today, once again, brought to you by Slumberland with free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, La-Z-Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland's on Broadway in Yankton. Let's go ahead and take a break here. We'll come back with our halftime show from Boss's Pizza and Chicken in a couple of minutes. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball in a 45-28 halftime score against Dordt on KYNT.
Kylie is a Runza burger lover.
Especially if it's smothered with sauteed onions and French onion dip and topped with Swiss cheese.
Ah, sounds like you just had the French onion burger at Runza.
Yes,
Yes, I did.
Are you crying?
Yeah, it's the onions. Wait, are you crying?
Yeah, because I love the French onion burger. Come get yours today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
We're excited to announce our new matrix system at Ben's downtown that allows us to send any game to any TV. We've also increased our internet speed to ensure the best viewing experience. We'll be hosting watch parties for Yankton and Mount Marty Sports, coverage on KYNT TV. We'll also be hosting watch parties for USD, SDSU, Huskers, Iowa, and we'll continue to have the NFL Sunday Ticket so you can watch your favorite NFL team at Ben's downtown.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
As times change, technology changes. Don't be left behind by your contact lenses. Vision Care Associates now offers infused multifocal contact lenses, specialized lenses that can provide you with clear vision at multiple distances without switching between glasses and contacts. Don't let glasses slow you down any longer. Call us today to schedule an appointment to try infused multifocal contact lenses.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
$45-28 is your halftime score. We'll begin our Boss's Pizza and Chicken halftime show. Order Boss's Pizza and Chicken in Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. Go over our first half stats here today. Start off with our team stats here. Dordt leads in points in the paint, 22-20 over Mount Marty. Lancers trail in points off turnovers. Dordt has 7 compared to the Lancers 4. Second chance points, Lancers have 4. Fast break, Dordt has 11, Lancers 0. And bench points, Dordt 11, Mount Marty 2. For your team shooting percentages, Dordt has 12 assists on 19 made shots, really passing the ball effectively today. 19 of 31 for 61% shooting from the floor, 4 of 10 from beyond the arc for 40% shooting from beyond the arc. For the Lancers, they have 5 assists on 13 made shots, shooting 13 of 30, 43% from the floor today, 2 of 8 from beyond the arc for 25%. From the free throw line, once again, not a lot of fouls in this game. There were 3 fouls total on Dordt in the first half, 4 on the Lancers, and that is all. Anook Akot is the only player out there who has more than 1, and he's got 2, so there's not a lot of free throws. Lancers did not attempt 1 in the first half. Dordt only attempted 3. They did hit all of them for 100%. Rebounds, Lancers had 14 at the half. Dordt had 13. Mount Marty had 3 offensive. Dordt only had 1 offensive. Steals, Dordt had 4. Lancers had 1. Both teams have 1 block. It came from Akot for the Lancers and Fairclough for the Defenders. Turnovers, 9 for the Lancers, 4 for the Defenders. That's your first half stats, team stats, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Let's go ahead and take another break here on our halftime show from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. We'll be back with our individual scoring stats from the first half in a couple of minutes. 45-28 your halftime score. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Signtech has moved. Yes, Signtech has moved to a bigger location to serve you even better than before. Signtech is now located at 705 Whiting Drive, just a little west of the 4-H building. While Dave has a new location, he's still known for signs of all kinds, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signage, plus truck and vinyl lettering. Signtech does it all: sales, service, and installation. Signtech, now located at 705 Whiting Drive, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
Welcome to Acme Corporation and Casual Friday. First up is Dave in a faded Pink Floyd shirt.
Wow, looks like he's had that since high school.
Now, here's Linda. She's rocking a Don't Talk to Me Till I've Had My Coffee t-shirt.
She's setting the tone early for this workday.
Get logo wear for your work team at JJ Benji's.
For professional-looking company clothing.
You can count on JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton. They make you look good.
It's time to tax like a champ with help from your local pros at H&R Block of Yankton. Block guarantees 100% accuracy and your max refund. Plus, you'll always know the price of your tax prep before you begin. Walk in or make an appointment at your year-round, locally owned H&R Block of Yankton on 21st and Broadway or 605-665-3366 to see for yourself why it's better with Block.
All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hr-block.com/guarantees.
Maybe you're months past due for a dental cleaning and checkup, or have had a nagging toothache for weeks but haven't made an appointment. If you're putting off going to the dentist because you don't have dental insurance and are worried about costs, worry no more. Elwood Family Dental Care has a solution for you. Sign up for the new Dental Savings Program and enjoy discounts on dental services including cleanings, x-rays, fillings, crowns, and TMJ pain. Take the first step towards better oral health by contacting Elwood Family Dental Care and enrolling in the Dental Savings Program.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
If you're into the shooting sports, get into your locally owned Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports. Dakota Archery is loaded with shotguns, rifles, and handguns, and shells full of ammo for all of them. For archers, a wide selection of bows and arrows, and an indoor range to test your new bow, plus all the gear that goes with your favorite sport.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Back at the halftime show from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, or Boss's Pizza and Chicken in Yankton. Every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. Go over our individual stats here at the half, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. 45-28 is your halftime score. Dordt on top of Mount Marty. Individual scoring, Lucas Lorenzen leads all scorers with 14 points in the first half, shooting 6 of 10 in the ball game. He's got 1 steal, 1 rebound, 1 assist. Kopic has 4 rebounds with 2 points. Luke Rankin has 5 assists with 9 points. Milliken's got 9 points. 2 points from Hargens, 5 from Lusher, and 2 from Van Essen. For the Lancers, Anouk Akot leads in scoring. He's got 11 points in the ball game, 5 of 6 shooting, 1 block, 1 rebound. Rugby Riken's got 2 assists in the game with 4 points. Jared Lopez, 4 points, 2 rebounds. Cole Bowen, 3 points, 7 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. Jake Jensen has 4 points today with 2 rebounds and an assist. And Tash Lunday has 2 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. Individual scoring stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Go ahead and take a final break. Come back after this on KYNT. Go over our out-of-town scoreboard and begin second half action. 45-28 your halftime score. Back after this on KYNT.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Tiffany Tucson at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement, savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursements, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton is now hiring a tool and die maker and second shift maintenance tech, along with material handlers in all production positions. Parker offers paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance, all beginning day one. Guaranteed quarterly profit sharing, matching 401k up to 5%, and company paid retirement income account, all beginning day one. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Sparkling ice. Tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration. The perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Let's go to second half action here on KYNT. Let's go to our halftime scoreboard first, brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. GPAC men's basketball halftime scores. We've got updates around the GPAC. There are only 3 GPAC men's games going on tonight. Concordia is at halftime with Morningside. Morningside leads that by 7, 52-45 in a high-scoring first half. Midland at Briarcliff. That one still has 2 minutes to go in the first half. It is 30-25, Briarcliff on top. In women's basketball, final scores from today. Northwestern beat the College of St. Mary 91-43. Concordia beat Morningside 79-67, and Briarcliff defeated Midland 85-76. 75. Our halftime score here for men's basketball in the Cimpl Arena in Yankton, 45-28. Dordt leads over Mount Marty. We are ready to begin second half action here on KYNT. Teams exit the locker room, and we are ready to roll. It's going to be Dordt basketball starting off this second half. Lancers out there. They return their starting five. It's Bowen, Lopez, Acott, Reichen, Jake Jensen. Young team for the Lancers. They've got 2 freshmen out there, 2 sophomores, and a transfer junior. Bounce pass inside, knocked out of bounds. That'll stay with Dordt. They were looking for Kopic. It was Lopez and Jensen who were able to knock it out together. 45-28 is your score. Inbound, Kopic's got it again. 19:45 on the clock. Left wing now Milliken. Milliken on the drive. Shot up, good. 47-28 is your score. Lancer basketball. Started off on the right wing here this time. Jensen gives Acott, now left wing Bowen. Cole Bowen's got it for the Lancers. Now right wing. It's Jared Lopez. Back up top, now left wing. Lancers again. It's over to Reichen. 19:20 on the clock. Throw it over to the left wing. Cole Bowen's got it. Bounce pass down low. He was looking for Lopez. Lopez was off balance as he was looking for him, and the ball just goes out of bounds. Couldn't get there in time. 19-15 score. 47-28. This game today is brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Luke Rankin goes inside, kick out Lorenzen. He'll go inside now. Lorenzen with a wild circus shot. Doesn't go in, but who was fouled? Lorenzen gets to the free throw line. He had a game-high 14 at the half. This will be his second trip to the stripe. He went there earlier for an and-one shot. He did hit. First shot is good. Game today from Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, the area's premier outfitter for the shooting sports. Open every night till 8, East Highway 50, Yankton. Second shot good as well. 49-28 is your score. Lorenzen's got 16. Lancer basketball here. It's Lopez. Lopez to Reichen now. 18:50 on the clock. Now Lopez again. Lopez bounce pass feeding Acott. Acott had a team-high 11 at the half. Acott near the left block. Gets into the paint. Spinning shot. No good. Left to right goes Dordt. Working quickly here. It's Rankin. Throws to the right wing. Kopic. No good on the three-pointer. Lopez on the rebound. 18:30 on the clock. Reichen's got it. Rugby Reichen on the left wing goes over Bowen. Bowen's going to take a three. He'll hit. Cole Bowen buries the three. 49-31. 18:15 on the clock. Fairclough. Fairclough gives Milliken down low. Fairclough again. Fairclough and one. Ben Fairclough will go to the free throw line here. He's a junior out of Perth, Australia. Fairclough had a very quiet first half. Did not have any points at the half. That's his first bucket. And one shot is no good. Rebound nearly goes out of bounds. Jensen saves it. Lancers will move right to left. 18 minutes on the clock left in regulation. Lopez has got it. Right block up top Jensen. Jensen will try to drive. His feet went faster than the ball, so he had to pull out of that one. 17:45 on the clock. Reichen again. Now Bowen. Bowen behind his back. Inside. Bowen. Fouled. Bowen will go to the free throw line. This will be the first trip to the stripe for any Lancer player today. First foul on Dordt this half. It's on Connor Milliken, his first. Bowen's first shot is good. Today's action is brought to you by Parker Hannafin. Be part of a high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin day one. Learn more at parker.com. Second shot is good as well from Bowen. Sophomore out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. He's got 8 points, 7 rebounds in this ball game now. 51-33 score. Drive inside, Rankin fouled. Hit the shot, but a foul on the floor by Rugby Riken. It's a tough one on Riken. It's going to be 3. So Riken will check out of the ball game now. Johnson will check in. 51-33 score, 17-33 on the clock. 3 ball off the inbound is a no-go. Lancers moving quickly in transition. Johnson throws Acott. Acott inside. Acott spinning shot. No, didn't even get it off. It was knocked out of his hands. I think Rankin is the one who actually knocked it out. He took a transition shot. No good. Lorenzen doesn't get the putback. Lancers get the rebound this time. It's Acott who picked it off the rim. 17:08 on the clock. Cole Bowen with the basketball, and now on the outside. Jensen with it. Jensen in the corner. He'll drive, throw over. Johnson again. 16:55 on the clock. Micah Johnson into the lane. Shot up. No. Foul going to come in on Dordt. Defenders wanted to travel on Johnson's double move. Refs say that 1 foot never left the ground. 16:52 on the clock. Johnson's first shot is good. So we talked about how the refs are kind of letting them play today. The Lancers have 7 total fouls in this ball game. Dordt has 5. Both teams really down there in fouls, but the Lancers have 2 players in foul trouble. Riken has 3, Acott has 2. The only other 2 players to have a foul, Lopez is 1, Jensen is 1. For Dordt, all 5 fouls have come from 5 different players, so nobody's even remotely in trouble there. 16:42 on the clock. Dordt basketball, 51-35, after both free throws were good for Micah Johnson. Ben Fairclough trying to feed Rankin, and it's a turnover. Bowen, now Jensen. Jensen on the drive, bounce pass, Acott. Acott finds Bowen. Good transition play for the Lancers. 51-37 score. Bowen's got 10. Lancers call timeout. This game today is brought to you by Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all the Mount Marty sports streamed on Ben's Brewing Company. Downtown, if it's on KYNT TV, it's on at Ben's downtown. Let's take the timeout with them back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
51-37 is the score of the ball game out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. They got legendary chicken and the best pizza. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Rankin out of the timeout. Good two-pointer. 53-37 is your score. And Dordt instantly gets a turnover. Out of the timeout, Dordt comes out strong. Rankin buries a 3. No, that's Kopic, excuse me. Kopic buries a 3. Instant 5-point run for Dordt out of the timeout, and your lead is 19. Lancers had it down to 14 after the highest point of the game was at 21. Offensive board, Lopez. Jensen will drive now. But now the lead is back up to 19 here. 56-37 score. Lancers with a fresh shot clock. Down to 10 now. Johnson's got it. Johnson gives Jensen. Jensen fakes a 3. Now he'll drive. Johnson, rise up. Got it. Off the window. 15:30 on the clock. 56-39. Dordt just came out of that timeout hot. 56-39, Kopic, same spot, same shot, buried a 3. 59-39 now is your score. Lancers are going to have to chase them back down. 15-10 on the clock. Plenty of time to do it, but the lead is 20. 59-39 is your score. Cole Bowen with the basketball, gives Johnson now. Johnson back to Bowen. Long three off the front of the rim. Fairclough nearly got the rebound. Bowen saves it, finds Acott. Acott down low. Got Fairclough in the air, and a foul will come in on him. Fairclough's first, team second. Will not be a shooting foul, I don't believe. It will not. All right, substitutions. Lunday will check in for Acott for the Lancers. Ty Van Essen and Jake Hargens check in for the defenders. Fairclough and Milliken check out. Johnson finds Lopez. Lopez, 18 seconds at the shot clock. Left-handed shot off the side of the iron. Right wing, Lorenzen on the drive. Lorenzen, great move down low. Did it in the air, 61-39. Foul on the floor here on Kopic. This is the new largest lead of the ball game at 22 points now. 61-39 is your score. 14:26 on the clock. Johnson inbounding on the baseline. Turnover. Instantly turned over as Rankin just picked off that pass right off the inbound. And then a foul will come in on Jensen. His second, team fourth. 14:24 on the clock. So at the half, Lancers only had 4 fouls. Dordt had 3. Now it's 8 total for the Lancers, 4 in the second half. 4 in the second half for Dordt as well, 7 total. And that's in the first 6 minutes. 14:06 on the clock. A 2-ball misses from Dordt. Lancers will work right to left. It's Lunday with it. Lunday goes straight inside. Won't score on the shot. Rebound defenders. Hargens. Dordt in transition again. Lorenzen throwing it down low. Van Essen. Van Essen one-on-one with Lunday. Fadeaway shot. No. Airball. 13:40 on the clock. Right wing Jensen. Jensen back Johnson now. 13:35. Lunday now down low into the block. Lunday can't hit the shot. 13:30 remaining. Right wing Kopic's got it. Now up top Van Essen. 13:20 remaining in regulation here. Lancers get the ball down low. I'm not sure if that'll be a steal or a block. Looks like it'll go in the books as a steal. Jake Jensen gets it. His second in the ball game. 13:05 on the clock. Bounce pass inside Lopez. Lopez in the paint. Foul. Lopez shooting 2 here. Lancer basketball today is a product of Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. "13 minutes exactly left in the ball game. Lopez hits his first shot. 61-40 score. Lopez has got 5 now. Johnson checks out. Reichen checks back in. "13 minutes left. Second shot from Lopez. Good as well. He hits both. Damon Opdahl checks in for Jake Jensen now. Reichen's got to be careful. He's out there playing with 3 fouls. 13 minutes left. Lead is 20 in favor of the road team, Dordt. Down low, Kopic tries to kick out, and that'll be Lancer basketball. Tried to throw it out in traffic. There was a little bit of contact. It'll be a turnover. .12:45 on the clock. Bowen over to the right wing. It's Reichen. Rugby Reichen with it. Damon Opdahl. Got one in. I think he banked that. 3-ball. 61-44. That gave the crowd a little bit of life there. Lancers maybe can get some momentum out of that one. They need a defensive stop now. 3-ball up and no good from Lorenzen. Lancers working right to left. Moving quickly here, it's Lunday. Tash gives Reichen. Reichen fakes a 3. Now corner. Opdahl's got it. Damon Opdahl, freshman out of Summit, South Dakota. Left wing, Bowen, Reichen again. Reichen up top, Opdahl, heat check, buried it. Damon Opdahl providing a spark for this Lancer team. And a timeout's going to be taken by Dordt, 61-47. Lead is down to 14 once again. Damon Opdahl providing a spark. 12:01 on the clock, full timeout taken. We'll take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to healthcare, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
When you need to be sure, make it SureCo. Smart Trailer from SureCo is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 Series HD electric tarp, ProTrap and AutoTrap electric hopper doors, and the DriveMax Auger Drive Kit from SureCo both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at sureco.com. Make it SureCo.
61-47 is the score of the ball game. In the second half here on KYNT, 12:01 remaining in regulation. Lancers on an 8-0 run right at the moment. Dordt is scoreless for the last 2.5 minutes coming out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. It's a good timeout from head coach Brian Van Hoften, needing to stop the Lancer run here before they start getting back in this game. Lead was 22 just a moment ago. It's now 14. Lorenzen will put an end to the scoring drought right out of the timeout. Good play. It was Damon Opdahl providing a spark for the Lancers, coming off the bench at 2 3-pointers. Back-to-back possessions, 11:34 on the clock. Lancer basketball now, it's Reichen with it. Reichen finds Opdahl again. He'll try again out of the timeout, this time off the front of the rim. Timeout cooled him down, but Lancers do get a steal in transition. It's Bowen. Bowen's able to find it. Lancers going right to left again. Reichen, open three. Got it from downtown. Rugby Reichen buries the three. Reichen's got 7 points, 5 assists now. 63-50, lead is 13. Lancers are within reach with 11 minutes left in this ball game. Chance of defense from the home crowd starting to get rejuvenated here. Feeding inside, it's Van Essen. Back up top, Kopic. Kopic, guarded by Opdahl, put up a three, buried it. 66-50. Kopic answers the Lancers three-pointer. Opdahl's got it now on the right wing. He'll find Bowen. Bowen up top, Lunday. Now Lunday. Back to Bowen. Over to the corner. 15 seconds of the shot clock. Feeding inside. It's Lopez. Lopez had his shot blocked. 10:30 on the clock. Lancers wanted a foul. Didn't get it. Transition three. No. Offensive board. Lusher. Lusher's got it. He's in the paint. Lusher. Bounce pass inside. Was going for the dunk, and Lunday blocked it away. Hargens. Lunday went up with him, and Bowen will put it in on the other end of things. Lancers have some momentum. They've got some fight in them. Score still 66-52. They've still got some ground to make up. But Lunday gets a block. Bowen gets a two-pointer, and he's at the stripe for an and-one opportunity. Lancers are working here. And one shot here for Bowen incoming with 10:08 on the clock. He's got a team-high 12 today. 12 points, 8 rebounds, 3 steals with 2 assists. Bowen's and one shot is good. A 3-point play for the sophomore out of Colorado Springs. 66-53, lead is 13. Dordt, a team in 4 of their last 5 games, averaging 104 points. A team that can score at will. Lancers trying to stop them from doing that here. Inside, it's Lusher. No good. Lancers on the rebound. It was Bowen. Bowen now has a double-double. 13 points, 10 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals. No, excuse me, that was his ninth. That was his 9th rebound. 9:38 on the clock. He still needs one more. Reichen's got it. Reichen, pull up J, mid-range. Got it. Rugby Reichen, another two-pointer. Transition three, no good from Kopic. Lancers have the lead down to 11. 9:22 on the clock, trying to cut it to single digits on this possession. It's Reichen with it. Reichen working on Kopic. He'll go inside. Reichen gonna do it himself. He's fouled. Rugby Reichen's hot. Reichen's got 9 points in this ball game with 6 assists. Rugby Reichen won a state championship with the Yankton Bucks last season, his senior year of high school. He's a true freshman here. Can dish it with the best of them. Tied the school record with assists in a game earlier this season with 16 of them in only his third college basketball game against Valley City State playing in the Pentagon. He's got 6 tonight. He's at the free throw line. Hit his first. Second shot off the front of the rim. Dordt basketball, left to right, lead is 10. 9:04 on the clock. Game today from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Rankin with the basketball. Rankin over to the right wing. Lusher for three. Open shot. No good. 8:50 on the clock. Closing defender was Acott. Lancers have it left wing. 10-point advantage for the defenders. This is Reichen. Reichen gonna take a three. He'll cut it to single digits. Rugby Reichen's on fire. Lead is only 7, and Bowen knocks one out in transition. This Lancer team's fighting as hard as they can. They're trying to make the comeback. It's only 7 points. Bowen's got sticky fingers. He's got 3 steals already, nearly got his 4th there. Lead's only 7. Dordt's on another scoring drought, 2 minutes. Lancers have a 2-minute scoring advantage, but here comes Bryce Kopic to end that. Wide open three-pointer is buried. 69-59. Great play design. Got Kopic open up top of the key. Now it's Opdahl with it. Opdahl gives Lunday. Now Reichen again. Reichen. Good move. He's got it on the perimeter. Goes up now Acott. Lancers on the perimeter. 8 minutes to go. Open three. Bowen buried it. Lancers are hot from downtown. They've got 8 now in the ball game. Bowen's got 16 points and 11 rebounds. A double-double for the sophomore. Leads back down to 7, 69-62. Last 3 possessions have all been three-pointers. We'll see what Dordt's got in store for the Lancers here. It's Kopic. Kopic, spin, kick out, left wing, extra pass, Rankin. Rankin goes over. Another big man drive, no good on the shot from Fairclough. Lancers in transition. Opdahl finds a trailing Reichen. He's going to put up an open three. Lancers are making a comeback. It's only 4 points. Rugby Reichen again. Lancers nearly get a steal again. It was Bowen and Reichen down there. Refs are going to blow it dead. They're talking about it. We'll see what we've got here. The refs are talking about it. Lancers say it shouldn't be a foul. Intentional foul on the defenders. Luke Rankin's second, and the Lancers get free throws. Cole Bowen's taking them. Bowen's shot is good. He does have one more. Bowen's a 76% free throw shooter. He's got 17. Bowen cuts the lead to 2. 69-67. This Lancer team trailed by 22 points 5 minutes ago. Math, 6 minutes ago. This Lancer team trailed by 22. The lead is now 2. Timeout taken by the defenders. We'll take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
At At Pizza Ranch, we want you to pick and choose. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch, and right now, our online carryout deal is pick and choose 2 or more of select items for just $7.99 each. Choose from a medium one-topping pizza, a medium cheesy ranch sticks, a single chicken fries, an 8-piece boneless wings, a chocolate chip cookie, a small cactus bread, or 4 20-ounce beverages. Carry these out, and your dinner is done. Pick and choose at pizzaranch.com.
69-67 out of the timeout. Dordt is on top of Mount Marty by only 2 points. Lancers trailed by 22. Score was 61-39. Lancers on a heavy run here. Rugby Reichen on the drive. He'll give Bowen. Bowen into the lane. Bowen, kick out. Reichen's got it. Reichen down by 2. Reichen, step back 3 for the lead. Yes, sir! It's Rugby Reichen again. He's got 19 points with 6 assists. Lancers have completed a 22-point comeback. They lead at 70-69. Reichen commits a foul on the other side of things, however. That's a big one. That's his 4th. That is 4 fouls on Rugby Reichen. The freshman who has taken over this game has 4 fouls, and the Lancers are going to have to take him out. It's a tough time to be able to take him out. Rugby Reichen was signaling from the floor. He didn't want to go out, but they got to do it. 70-69. They need him at the end of the game. Inbound play, no good on the shot. 6:45 remaining. 70-69, Lancers lead. Johnson checked in. Bowen's got it. Bowen's got the basketball. He's got 18 points, 11 rebounds. He'll put it up. He's got 20. Banked it in. Lancers lead by 3, 72-69. On another scoring run are the Lancers. In the last 8 minutes, it's a 33-8 run. Now a 13-0 run. Down low. Shot up. Bowen commits a foul. Lucas Lorenzen will go to the free throw line. Down 3. He'll take 2 shots. Cole Bowen committed that foul. That'll be only his first, but it is the team 6th. The Lancers are already in the bonus. Dordt has 8 this half. Lancers have 6. And it is a shooting foul, so pretty much every foul from this point on will be shooting. First shot is good from Lorenzen. This game today is brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. (72-70), 72-71. Lorenzen hits both. Lancers lead by 1. This is Micah Johnson with the basketball. Micah Johnson finds Lunday. Lunday, Bowen, now Acott. Lancers on the perimeter. It's Johnson now. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Micah Johnson's got the basketball. He'll give Bowen now. Bowen on the right wing, over to Johnson. Johnson, open 3. Nope, doesn't take it. Finds Lunday. He'll take it. Off the back of the iron. No good on the shot. 5:52 remaining. Down low, Lorenzen. And 1. He takes back the lead for the defenders. 73-72. Lucas Lorenzen trying to get some life back in his team. He's got an and 1 shot incoming. Dordt leads it by 1. He's got a free throw. Damon Opdahl will check out. Jake Jensen checks in. Anook Acott checks out. Jared Lopez checks in. Game today from Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. And 1 shot is good from Lorenzen. Learn more at dakotamac.com. 74-72 is your score. Dordt leads it by 2 now. They've retaken the lead over the Lancers. Jake Jensen's got the basketball now. Jensen on the right wing. He'll give it to Bowen. Bowen over Lunday. Now Johnson again. 5:33 on the clock. Micah Johnson with the basketball. Pull up Jay. No good. Ball up in the air. Nobody's got it yet. Dordt comes down with it. That's Connor Milliken. Rugby Reichen comes out, and all of a sudden, Dordt's on a 5-0 run. And here comes Reichen walking over to the scorer's table. They got to get him back in. Even though he's got 4 fouls, they need him out there. Fadeaway shot, Lorenzen doesn't hit. Offensive board, Fairclough. Left wing, Milliken, 3 ball. In and out, just didn't go. That would have been big for Dordt. would have made it a 5-point game. It'll stay at 2 here, 74-72, under 5 to play in the ball game. Lancer basketball. It's Bowen. Bowen trying to get it inside. Bounce pass. Lopez. Blocked shot. Blocked shot by Fairclough. They're going to call foul on that one. So Lopez will go to the line shooting 2 here. He didn't hit the arm, so they must be saying it was the body contact that happened. The Dordt coaches don't like the call, and they've got a reason to. They've got a reason to not like it. Jared Lopez does hit his first shot. He's got 7 now. 3 of 3 from the stripe today. He'll tie it up. 74-74 with 2 free throws. Left to right, Dordt basketball now. It's Rankin. Rankin. Pull up Jay. Off the back of the iron from the elbow. Lancer basketball right to left. It's Rugby Riken with it again. Riken. Up top. This is the freshman that has 19.6 assists. He's got it. He'll go inside. He'll kick to the corner. Bowen now. Bowen lost the ball behind him. He'll reset. Lancers reset as a team. Gets a screen, does Bowen. Lost his defender. Put up a 3. No good. Rebound Dordt. Dordt the other way. It's Kopic. Kopic down low into the lane. Shot up. Foul. That'll be on Tash Lunday. That'll be only his first. 74-74 is your score. Bryce Kopic can give the lead back to the defenders. He's got 2 shots. First shot is good. 1-point advantage. Bryce Kopic is an 86% free throw shooter on the season. 75-74, under 4 to play, 3:59 on the clock. Second shot good from Kopic. He'll hit both, so 76-74 is your score here. Bowen will give it to Rugby Riken. 3:55 on the clock. Riken, crossover, pull up, Jay, moving left, hits it. Rugby Riken's got 21. 76-76. Rugby Riken with his best game of the year. Rebound Riken after a 2-pointer from Rankin doesn't go. Riken's got it, left wing, 3:33 on the clock. We've seen Riken take over the ball games passing. Now he's taking over offensively. Lancer's trying to feed Lunday. Lunday's got it. 2-pointer won't go. He was calling for it down there, just didn't hit the shot over Lorenzen. 76-76. Score the ball game with 3:15 on the clock. Luke Rankin had it, and a timeout's taken by Dordt. Full timeout, we'll take it with them. 76-76, score the ball game. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT, your home for Lancer Athletics.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Are you tired of renting and ready to take the leap into home ownership? Not only does owning a home provide stability, but also the opportunity to build equity over time. Plus, you'll have the freedom to make improvements and customize your space to fit your needs. Don't wait any longer to invest in your future. Start your home buying journey today with me, Mason Schramm, and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
Get ready for the ultimate football experience with Coors Light and Miller Lite, the game day brew that brings fans together. Whether hosting a party or out with friends, savor the experience with the crisp, refreshing flavor of Coors Light or Miller Lite. They're the perfect partner to all of your game day foods and activities that won't leave you feeling full. So kick back and let the football festivities unfold with the taste that defines game day greatness. Coors Light and Miller Lite.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
(76-76) the score of the ball game with 3:12 on the clock in the second half. We are tied. Game today brought to you by Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken at Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. Dordt basketball out of the timeout. It's Rankin. Rankin on the drive. Rankin inside. Layup. Good. 78-76 score. Rankin. He's got 13 in this ball game. Lancer basketball down 2 again with 3 to play. It's Rankin with the basketball. The freshman with 21 and 6. Lopez got it. Now Bowen. Bowen's got 20 himself. Bowen on the drive. He'll be fouled. He's going to the free throw line. And that is the 10th team foul on Dordt, so he's got 2 guaranteed. Cole Bowen's got 2 guaranteed fouls here. He is the best free throw shooter on this Lancer team. He's the one who takes their technical foul shots. First one is good. 78-77. He's 6 of 6 from the stripe so far today. 21 points, 11 rebounds, 4 steals, 2 assists. Second shot from Bowen, good as well. We're tied again at 78. Free throws have been key in these last couple minutes, and both teams are shooting at 90%. Lancers 14 of 15, Dordt 10 of 11. Both teams are in the bonus in these last couple minutes, by the way. Lorenzen 3, yes, sir! Lucas Lorenzen buries a 3 with 2:33 on the clock. He's got 28 points in this ball game. Lancer basketball again, it's Riken. Riken trying to drive. Riken threw it up, but it's off the side of the backboard. Offensive board, Jared Lopez. Riken's got it back, 15 on the clock. Rugby Riken, now Bowen. Cole Bowen throws left wing. Micah Johnson lost his defender. Lunday, corner 3, off the side of the iron. No good. Tash Lunday is having a tough game today. 1 of 8 from the floor with 2 points. 81-78 is your score. 2 minutes remaining. Luke Rankin with the basketball. 3-point advantage for Dordt. Now he's taking some time with it, dribbling around on the midcourt logo. Dordt, Lorenzen, 3-ball, heat check, off the iron. Lancers go right to left, 1:40 on the clock. Riken. Down by 3 are the Lancers. Riken's going inside. They're not letting him drive, and the Lancers want a timeout with 19 on the clock. We'll take it with them. Our game today brought to you by Lewis & Clark Ford, proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Another 60-second timeout, back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Chuck is a Runza French fry superfan.
Can't get enough of them.
Is it the crinkly goodness?
Kinda.
Is it the way the crinkles on the fry expertly hold the Runza Ranch?
Yeah.
Is it the fact that Runza Kringle fries look like tiny accordions?
Once you see it, you can't unsee it. It makes me so happy.
You're not wrong, Chuck. Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
1:31. 91 seconds is all that's left in this ball game. Lancers trail by 3, but they do have the basketball. 81-78 is the score here. True freshman Rugby Riken's got it, having his best game of the year, 21 and 6 assists, 21 points. He's inbounding. Riken looking to throw it in. Looking for Bowen, not there. Throws it up top for Johnson. Lancers, 15 seconds on the shot clock. Micah Johnson gets a screen from Jensen. Moving right. He'll find Riken. Step back 3 off the side of the iron. Dordt basketball. They're going to go left to right. Dordt can really make it hard for the Lancers here with some points. 1:15 on the clock. Luke Rankin taking all the time he can. Johnson's all over him. Can't send him to the free throw line, though. Dordt is in the bonus. Got to be careful out there. Dordt wasting time. They know they have the advantage. Rankin on the drive now. Rankin, step, another 3-ball. This is Kopic. 6-point advantage. Bryce Kopic hits it. 55 seconds left. Lancers got to go quick. Here's Jensen. Jensen had a chase down block behind him. It was Lorenzen. Lancers need to intentionally foul at this point. They're going to send Kopic to the free throw line. 19 points for KYNT here. Lead is now 6. Dordt trying to shut the door on the Lancer comeback. Lancers overcame a 22-point comeback in this second half. Dordt seems to be going on the late run to take the advantage. They're up now by 7. They're on a 7-0 run. Game was tied at 78. 44 seconds left. KYNT hits both. 86-78 your score. Lancers got to go so fast here. Under 42 to play. And there is the timeout from the Lancers. Timeout from calling off here. They got to drop a couple of plays here. We're going to take a timeout. We'll come back in 30 seconds, take a look at some of the game stats, some of the players to watch here for the Lancers, see who's taking these couple of shots. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
Lucas Lorenzen and Bryce KYNT trying to shut the doors on the Lancers. 28 points for Lorenzen, 21 for KYNT. For the Lancers, it's Bowen who has 22, Reichen with 21. You got to think one of those two are going to be taking this shot. Both of them combining for 7 3-pointers on the day. Reichen is 4 of 6, Bowen is 3 of 5. Lancers are 14 of 15 from the stripe as well. They got to get some steals to finish this ball game. 42 seconds left. Lancers have it near sideline. They'll be inbounding. Johnson to throw it in. Lancers have got to shoot quickly here. Down by 8. Bowen's got it. Bowen gonna have to either take a shot or find somebody who can. It is a steal. Here comes KYNT. KYNT trying to ice it, and he will get 2 points. 10-point advantage. 33 seconds left. Reichen throws to the corner. It's Jensen. Jensen, step back. 3 is up. No good. Offensive board. Lopez trying to give him a chance. Foul. Foul comes in. Jared Lopez will go to the stripe. But what a play from Bryce KYNT. His 3rd steal of the ball game may have been the dagger. First shot is good from Lopez, but with 22.8 seconds left, Lancers need some threes and some steals. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Lopez, second shot good as well. He hits both. Some clutch free throws from the junior. Lancers bringing pressure. They got to either get turnovers or fouls, and they will send KYNT to the free throw line. That'll be the 10th team foul on the Lancers, which means there are 2 free throws guaranteed for Bryce KYNT. This game today has been brought to you by Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all the Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNT TV at Ben's Brewing downtown, because if it's on KYNT TV, it's on at Ben's downtown. First shot from KYNT is no good. Lancers need another miss here. They're going to need some 3-pointers. They've got some shooters. They can get these. They're going to take a 30-second timeout. We're going to keep this one right here. We're going to keep this one right here as the Lancers call timeout. Once again, your game situation here, 21.6 seconds is all that's left in this ball game. Bryce KYNT has 1 more free throw he's going to be taking here. 8-point advantage for the defenders over the Lancers. In the last 2.5 minutes, they're on a 10-2 run. This game was tied at 78. Lancers complete a 22-point comeback in the second half. They retake the lead, 72-71 with 6 minutes left. Game was tied at 78. Dordt, in the last 2.5 minutes, it was under 3 to play. It was tied at 78. Dordt, in the last 2.5 minutes, goes on a 10-2 run. Kopic's shot is good. Lancers trail by 9. 21 seconds left. Reichen going to have to take some transition threes. It's Jensen. Does not go. Dordt gets the rebound, and that may just do it for the ball game. 9 seconds left. Lancers are going to let the clock wind out. Lancers got the comeback. They completed a 22-point comeback in the second half, but fall just short. Dordt goes on the final run, an 11-2 run in the final 3 minutes to take this ball game. 89-80 will be your final score. Lancers fall in GPAC action to the Dordt Defenders. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. My name is Tehl Tanner. Let's go ahead and take a final break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. We'll go over all our post-game stats from this one. Dordt defeats Mount Marty in the Cimpl Arena and completes the season sweep. 89-80 is your final score. Back in a couple minutes on KYNT.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Get ready for the ultimate football experience with Coors Light and Miller Lite, the game day brew that brings fans together. Whether hosting a party or out with friends, savor the experience with the crisp, refreshing flavor of Coors Light or Miller Lite. They're the perfect partner to all of your game day foods and activities that won't leave you feeling full. So kick back and let the football festivities unfold with the taste that defines game day greatness. Coors Light and Miller Lite.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
All right, let's go ahead and begin our Aztec post-game show here. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Rugby Reichen's best game of his young career. The true freshman ends up with 21 points, 6 assists, 2 rebounds, shooting 8 of 13 from the floor, but just short do the Lancers come up. It was Lucas Lorenzen who had 28 points, Bryce Kopic who had 24. Those two refused to miss free throws or three-pointers down the stretch. They give Dordt the win. 89-80 is your final score in GPAC action in the Cimpl Arena. This is the Aztec post-game show. We're going to be speaking with the head coach of the Lancers, Coach Colin Othier, here in just a couple minutes. First then, we'll do a couple of post-game wrap-ups here. First off, your shooting percentages. Dordt shot 51% from the floor today, 33 of 64, 10 of 25 from downtown for 40%. Lancers shot 10 of 23 from downtown for 43%, and 42% from the floor, 27 of 63. In terms of the rebounds, Lancers had the advantage by 1, 34 to 33, very even there. The assists, Lancers had 12 assists and 27 made shots. Dordt ended up with 18 assists on 89. On 33 made shots, 89 points. Steals, very even, 7 for Dordt, 6 for the Lancers, and the turnovers pretty even as well. Lancers had 13 to Dordt's 10. Blocks, both teams had 2. Lorenzen and Fairclough had them for the Defenders. Lunday and Acott had them for the Lancers. This Lancer team is on the cusp. They are really just that close. They've already beaten couple of good teams here in the GPAC. They've beaten the number 1 team in the GPAC in Northwestern. That was their one and only conference win. They've come so close to a couple other teams. This game has kind of been the story of the season. The Lancers able to overcome the adversity. They're able to make it a really close game coming down to it. But Dordt gets the final run to take the game. Lancers will drop to 1-13 in GPAC play. They were fighting an 8-4 team, or is now 9-4 team and a 16-5 overall team. Gave them everything they can handle. 89-80 once again is your final score. Go over some individual scoring for the Lancers. Cole Bowen has a double-double today. Had 22 points, 11 rebounds, 4 steals, 2 assists. Defensively, he was taking over that ball game. Rugby Riken ended up with 21 points. He was doing things offensively that we just haven't seen from him yet this season. Until today, he had 21 points, 6 assists. His previous high in scoring came against Haskell Indian Nations University in a holiday tournament where he had 15 points. Outside of that, he only had 2 games on the year where he hit double figures. He had 10 points against Dakota Wesleyan. That was his second highest scoring game. Today, his best performance, 21 points, 6 assists with 2 rebounds. Rugby Riken, just a great performance. Looking forward to seeing what that young freshman is going to have in him in his career as a Lancer. We're going to bring in Coach Colin Othier here in just a moment. He's making his way now out of the locker room. This interview brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks, a healthy way to fuel your fun. Coach Colin Othier, down 22 in the second half with about 13 to go. 6 minutes later, it's a tie game. You were able to make that comeback. Dordt just has the last run of the game. Can you tell me about this matchup in this game and kind of what you saw out there?
A good team, very, very good. I'm very, very proud of our guys. Any group of guys could have 100% could have crumbled by now, and these guys keep showing up and fighting. We just talked about it. You got to keep climbing the mountain. You got to keep going, and it's an unforgiving league. You play Jamestown on Monday. You're rewarded by getting Dordt on Wednesday, and you're rewarded by getting Morningside on Saturday at home. And it's a very, very tough league. It's a gauntlet of a league. We keep doing a lot of good things. We have some possessions that tend to hurt us a little bit, and not necessarily in key moments. Every possession matters. It's the same possession in the first half, or it's a run that we have, or miscommunication on a ball screen, or a switch, or a quick possession that we have on the offensive end after being able to work it through and get everything we want. I thought in the first half when we did what we were supposed to do, and we had the proper space, and we had any shot that we wanted to get, we just didn't knock them down the first half. And then our spacing got really, really bottled up again. And so I thought the second half that was much, much better. And it's just things that we got to continue to work on. Is you just can't run to the ball. you can't run to the ball. Staying spaced out, making an extra pass, knocking down shots is just absolutely key.
Coach, in that comeback, when you're down 22 and 6 minutes later, you're able to tie up the game. It was Rugby Riken and Cole Bowen both leading the way, a freshman and a sophomore for you. Bowen really defensively, Riken offensively. What'd you see from those two guys during that run?
Yeah, I mean, two competitors. Rugby had it flowing tonight. It was great to see. It was hard when he picked up that fourth foul. It was just such tough timing on that fourth foul, because I wanted him down the stretch, and so we gave him a little bit of a breather and told him he got about 1 minute and 47 seconds. I'll let you go the last 5, and we did, and and that was tough. But I thought, Cole did I thought a lot of our guys did a great job with a lot of things, and we're still figuring things out and where to be and where we need to be and being in the right spot at the right time. But I thought rugby was a great competitor and just had it flowing tonight and did a really good job.
Coach, as you go to this upcoming schedule, once again, you got Morningside on Saturday. This is the second of 4 home games in a row. The crowd was electric tonight. Can't say enough about them. What is Morningside going to look like on Saturday?
Yeah, they're good. I mean, it's another team that's going to get up and down. They're going to push transition. They just keep coming. They just come in waves. They're just relentless. The nonstop guys. They got All-Americans, all-conference players, depth galore. And it's going to be a great matchup. It's just going to be another opportunity for our guys to continue to climb the mountain, and we just got to keep climbing the mountain. And we've made strides. I told our guys I'm very, very proud of so many things tonight. Not the result, and both can be the same. And we just got to continue to focus on the good things, bottle that stuff up, understand we're going to continue to take our lumps, and we got to continue to get better. Through those lumps and through those peaks and the valleys of what we're going through, and continue to stay together, be positive, be optimistic with things, because there are brighter days ahead. We have to believe it. I firmly believe it. I really, really do. And it's been fun watching this group, and as they continue to learn and be in the right spots and being where they need to be, so they're playing together, all 5 guys, and they're clicking. We showed what we can do in the second half, where we outscored a team by what we did through a good portion of the game. And unfortunately, they just, KYNT made some tough ones there late. He made some tough ones in the second half. I think he had 22 in the second half. I think he only had 2 points in the first half, if I remember right. It just got going. And it's the reason why Lorenzen and him are just 2 dynamic scorers. They do this to a little bit of everybody. They make really, really tough shots, really, really tough contested shots at really, really key times. And that's a tip the cap to them.
Coach, thank you very much for your time today. Do you have any message? Did you have any message for this team after this one going into Saturday?
Yeah, just continue to focus. We need a break because we just played 3 games in 5 days.
Yeah.
But on Saturday, it's going to be 3 games in 6 days. With 4 games being in 8 days. That's part of it. It's part of the weather and rescheduling and everything like that. But continuing to be conscious of our nutrition, our hydration, making sure that we get the rest, making sure mentally we're in the right place, and I've really, really thought that's been pretty darn good these last couple of games that we want to continue to build off on. And you were right about this crowd. A great crowd. It really, really got into it, and we needed it and gave us a nice boost. And we're playing better. It's just the results are hard to come by in a league, and when you are as inexperienced as we are right now, there are going to be some lumps, but brighter days are ahead. I can tell you that.
Coach Othyer, thank you very much for your time. We'll see you Saturday.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks, a healthy way to fuel your fun. Let's go ahead and finish things up here on our post-game show from Aztec. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Here finishing things up, continue going over those stats again for the Lancers. Once again, Bowen 22, 11, and 4, the 4 steals. Had a double-double today. Reichen ended up with 21 points, 6 rebounds. Acott had 11 points with a block in there and an assist. Jared Lopez, 10 points today, 7 rebounds. Jake Jensen had 6 points. Opdahl 6. Johnson 2. Lunday 2. For Dordt, Lorenzen had 28 points in this ball game. Kopic did have 22 in the second half, 24 in the ball game. Rankin had 13. Milliken had 11. Fairclough 2. Hargens 2. Lusher 5. Van Essen 4. That's your individual scoring wrap-up from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They are on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Go ahead and talk about the upcoming schedule for both teams. Started off with Dordt. After this win, they've now won 3 in a row. This was the lowest scoring game of those 3. They had 113 on Briarcliff, 108 on Doane, now 89 on the Lancers. They have 2 more road games in a row. They go to Midland in Fremont on Saturday, and then to Seward to face Concordia this next Monday. Then they'll have number 19 Morningside at home in Sioux Center this upcoming Wednesday. for the Lancers. Once again, they get Morningside on Saturday. You get Morningside here in the Cimpl Arena on Saturday, and then Doane University next Wednesday in the Cimpl Arena. 2 more home games in a row for the Lancers. This was a fun one tonight. Lancers complete a 22-point comeback, come up just short against one of the better teams in the GPAC. Coming out to the Cimpl Arena on Saturday, you'll have some fun here with Morningside in town. That's always fun when these two teams get together. Go over our final post-game awards here. Our Move of the Game brought to you by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. One of the moves that started the comeback for the Lancers, it was a block and a score. It was Tash Lunday on the defensive side of things. Got his massive block, was able to stuff a defender at the rim, went up with somebody who was trying to put him on a poster, blocked him at the rim. Bowen took it in transition, scores plus a foul, completes a 3-point play, really kick-started the comeback for the Lancers. That Move of the Game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And there is Mason Schramm, who just walked up and handed me a cookie. I like this guy. Oh, man. But that is your Move of the Game for Mason Schramm. Let's go to our Avera Player of the Game now. Moving health forward. Avera. Our player of the game is going to be Rugby Riken today. The true freshman for the Lancers just had the best game of his career. Had 21 points today, 8 of 13 shooting the basketball, 4 of 6 from downtown, 6 assists with 2 rebounds. He was the one who kickstarted the comeback for the Lancers. Gave them the life when they needed it most, and they were able to tie up the game with 3 to go. Just fell short. That from Avera, moving health forward. That's going to do it for this broadcast today. I hope you enjoyed this production of Lancer Athletics and KYNT. As Bryce Ladwig behind the camera tonight, Braden Butler back in the studio. My name is Tehl Tanner. This has been Mount Marty Lancer basketball. Oh, excuse me. We got to go over final scores from GPAC men's basketball. We got to go over final scores here from games around the league. We do have an update on the next game for the Lancers, which is Morningside. Morningside did lose today. Concordia beat them in Sioux City, 99-88. And then the other game is still going on, but with 1 minute left, Briarcliff leads by 13. They should take that one, 70-57 over Midland. 1 minute left, Briarcliff leads by 13 at home. That's your out-of-town scoreboard update from Gerstner Oil and Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Those are the other scores today. Final scores from here in the Cimpl Arena. Mount Marty women fall to Dordt, 100-64. Mount Marty men fall 89-80. This has been Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner. Good night from the Cimpl Arena.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property, and Yankton's home team. Remember, KYNT is your home for Mount Marty University Athletics.